it. I'm gonna do my stuff.
I'm gonna do the promotion on my Twitter, so...
That's fine.
Alright, I just put it on my Twitter, and obviously because of Twitter it basically fucked up. But that's fine, because I still put it on there, I think. Yep, it's there. Alright, so as always, gonna open the chat on my phone, so... Alright. I suppose I'm ready. I think, am I? Yeah, I am. You? Wait, Sandman, are you still there?
Yo, what is up, everybody?
You know, I was already wondering where you stayed. I was like, wait, are you still there, or
I
are
was
you
staying
gonna...
muted because I was doing the now loading.
Ah,
That's what
yeah,
I was trying to explain to you. I was like, I'm doing now loading, so.
Yeah, okay. No, that's I
I
guess
had to be
that's
muted
fine.
for that. All right.
No,
So
that's
you probably heard Edgy in the background of now loading talking to himself.
Well, I wasn't talking to myself. I was trying to talk to you,
Well,
but
you're
apparently
talking to
you weren't
me, but
listening.
you get what I'm saying though.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Anyways, though. Oh no. No.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the time to replace your batteries, if
Oh,
if it's
God.
required. Because believe me, if we're going to do this in 4-hour sessions, if your
Yeah.
Wii remote is already crying, you're probably going to not last the entire session. Or, well,
Yeah.
your Wii remote is not going to last the entire session, because
Oh, yeah.
Mario Galaxy utilizes a lot of the Wii remote. Pretty much every function the device has.
Mhm. So while I try to probably get some new batteries, because I don't want these to die in the middle of the thing.
Yeah, speaking of batteries, my Wii
I
remote
should
has
explain
fresh
what's
ones,
going
but
on with
I'm
this.
gonna quickly fetch a charger for my headset. I'm still listening, by the way.
All right, that's fine. So anyways, let me explain what's going on today for today's stream. So, you probably saw from the title or some tweets or Discord or whatever. We are doing Edgy and I are doing a Super Mario Galaxy 100% race. So if you want to go check out both screens at the same time, use exclamation point multi so you can watch both screens. And we're gonna, like I said, it's 100%, so we're gonna go for all 120 stars. But here's the thing: we're gonna do pretty much 4-hour sessions. And then if we're in a middle of a star or something like that, we're gonna give 5 minutes to that player to let them get the star. Or it could be both of us. Maybe both of us are in one mission, and if 5 minutes runs out, then they just will have to get the star in the next stream session. And the only other thing I would say, pretty much, if it's something's going on, like with someone's stream, I'm just gonna stop. For me, anyways. If Edgy has a problem with this stream, I'm just gonna stop.
And naturally, I'm gonna do the exact same.
Yeah, so one of us is just gonna stop just to make sure that both sides are good, because I don't want, like, it depending on what the situation is, it could take like another like 10 minutes before somebody can come back in and make sure all the settings are good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that everybody knows, who's been at least a little bit into streaming, that there are a million things that could go wrong.
Yes.
Speaking of which, don't be shy to tell us if something is indeed wrong. I have no reason to assume it is, but that's the point. I'm not the one listening. I'm the one playing.
Yeah, so I'm assuming OG's probably here. But if anybody's here, please let us know if our audio's good, because there's a lot that goes into the multi-streams, definitely, when I'm talking to somebody. So I have to make sure if I'm too loud, if I'm too low, if he's too loud, he's too low, if both one of our game audio is too low or high. So please let us know about that. Let me see, because I got some batteries charging. Let me see if I can take some batteries out of some other Wiimotes real quick.
I'll just stay here and try to... Okay. Oh, he's already gone.
Let's see. Because those are charging, so those are probably not going to be so good. So let me check these. See, these are better. Alright, these have 3 batteries on them. Hold on, I can't hear Edgy because I don't have the headphones. So I don't know what Edgy's saying to me. Oh.
Well, I wasn't saying anything.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you said anything to me or not.
No, I mean, I tried to say something charming, but you were already gone, so... What are you gonna do about it? Okay, so before we start, why don't you say something about the version of the game you're running? I mean, obviously you're playing it on the Wii, but are you playing it on the Wii or the Wii U?
I am playing it on technically the Wii U, but it is the Wii version of the game.
Yeah, and I'm playing the Wii version 2 on my Wii U. I'm playing the PAL version, though if I recall correctly, there's no difference between the two. It just is region only. One thing that should be said, while my Wii U is a modded system, I did not install anything that could be jeopardizing the performance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, it's again, there's nothing there that could be of any consequence, but I'm just going to say, just to be completely honest about it.
Edgy?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. I thought for a second you died, and I was like, wait a minute, were you gonna say something else? Okay, no, you're still there.
No, I already died years ago.
Oh my god. Yeah, so there, yes, we know there is the 3D All Stars version as well. Um, but we were like, no, we want to do the Wii version. And also, Edgy, I think you told me off screen that you don't have the 3D All Stars version anyways, right?
Yeah, and that's for multiple reasons. Obviously, money is one of which, but I'm also I sort of started getting a little vendetta against Nintendo because of the practices. So I suppose that for the upcoming couple of months, years maybe even, I'm not gonna give them any more of my money. So yeah, and more importantly, we wanted to be sure that this would be, well, it's not going to be up because of Twitch deleting uh, archives, but I mean, I'm probably going to archive this, and I want this to be watchable until after March 31st, 2021. And obviously, because of the meme that's been going around, well, let's just say that it's already been
Oh
memed
wait,
to
what the
death.
hell? I had a wait, what? I didn't even know I had a profile in this. What the hell?
Maybe for testing purposes, you do only have
No,
12 stars.
no, I think it was maybe. I think I was just playing this game, to be honest with you. Just to. I think. Oh, I know why. I think because I lost like save data and I wanted to play like Luigi, so I think at one point I was just like, you know what, screw it. Um I'm just gonna like play it or whatever.
Well, you
So
never
let me
got to
create
it.
a. So right as we click on play this file is, so are we doing like a 3, 2, 1 type of dealio, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is your planet, by the way?
I decided to go for Yoshi because, let's be real, Yoshi needs all the love he can get.
Okay, I could go with my me, I guess. You know what? We're gonna go with Mario. Screw it. We're gonna have Mario versus Yoshi.
Alright?
All right, let me create this. All right, I have it. I have Let me get in like position here. Okay. All right. So ready for the 3, 2, 1, basically.
Just waiting for my monitor to adjust,
Yeah, I have to make
and
sure.
I'm ready. Oh, wait, I'm
All
not.
right.
I'm not. Hold up, hold up.
All right. I have to be playing in this weird position just because of how our setup is. So yeah.
Okay, while I appreciate monitors having volume, this is one of those things that snuck up on me. Because I changed my monitor to just have the raw input from the Wii U as a pass through from my capture card, and my monitor started playing
Oh,
the
you know
sound.
what? I forgot to put at you. Gosh damn it. Like an idiot.
No, it's fine. Okay, so are we good?
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, retweet that. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna at edgy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yep, I'm good, so.
Alright. Pointer is
Alright.
hovering over play this file.
Yep. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. Now, obviously, we can still keep talking, right?
Yeah.
Alright, and also, we all know the story of Mario Galaxy, so I'm just
Yes,
going to
so we're
blaze
just
through
gonna
these
be.
cutscenes.
Yes. Yes, we're just gonna be skipping through all the, because this is a race. So we're gonna be
Yeah.
pressing pretty much
But
tapping A.
it's not just
and
any
trying to
race.
get through all
It's a
this
special
crap.
race to see who's fastest.
Yeah. Yeah, who can tap the
And
A
it-
button faster?
And if you got that reference, you deserve a cookie. Dear Mario, wanna bang? From Peach.
Come on. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Whee!
Oh shit, no, that's not what I want to do.
I'm just spamming the wheeze.
Yeah, so am I. It's not like, hey Mario, what platform is the game on? Whee!
Yeah, I'm gonna also try to get your VOD as well, so I can, whenever this gets uploaded, which could be, as I jokingly say, years from now, unless I'm fast about it. But
Yeah.
so I can combine both VODs together and put them in one video, basically. That's what I'm gonna do with one race that SFG did with the Mario Master 34 LP. Oh, mozzarella sticks are good and cheesy. What's up, Mario? Well, speaking of Mario Master.
Aye.
Yep. Say hello to Edgy, Mario. Since you're here, Mario, let us know if the audio's good and stuff like that. So what?
Also,
what was
can
that
I?
about me?
Also,
I was talking about the Super Mario 64 race that you did with SFG. Oh well, I guess I'll just say this to Edgy, but Mario Master basically whooped his ass in the race.
Yeah, Mario 64 is still one of those games I've been meaning to fully complete. The problem is, this is gonna sound really weird, but I don't really like Mario 64, and I appreciate the game for what it is. But the game is... I can't really get used to the control of Mario 64. And like, it's mainly because, in my opinion, because of the controls, it didn't age well in my eyes. Again, I see the qualities where the qualities are, and yeah, I'm definitely one of those new type of players. Like, when I think retro, I think of the PS3. Yes, I'm one of those people.
Okay,
like,
I'll up Edgy for you. Thank you, Mario Master. Alright, I'll put him at 69, because, you know.
Nice. I mean, hey, at least you can do that, because unskippable cutscenes.
Yeah. Gonna lurk through, cuts food. No, you're fine, dude. That's fine. I just want to make sure audio is all good, so I appreciate that you made sure everything's good. Oh, yes! Yes, use the command! Thank you. I don't have anything like yours, I just put, is lurking, because I thought that was just simple.
Also, can I just say that I really appreciate how Bowser is looking in this game?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, he just has that Harry. He just has the Harry, you know?
You know, the one Bowser look that I always thought that looked kind of odd was him and Brawl.
Bro, not 64?
Oh, it was 64, yeah, obviously, but like, I just felt Brawl was weird. I don't know, I just felt like he had more of like a dark green to him.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Brawl myself.
The reason I don't say 64 is because that's an obvious kind of one, you know? And
Yeah.
like, 64 is one of those things where it's like, it's kind of a Bowser is effing sexy in this game. I don't even care. No, he actually looks awesome in Odyssey, though.
Oh yeah, I love his look in Mario Odyssey. I haven't played Odyssey since I beat it the first time. But like, I absolutely love Bowser in that game, and yeah, I don't even care how weird that sounds. Also, let's play to win. How are you doing? Welcome.
Yeah, I have the multi on, so now I'm gonna lurk. Okay, Mario, that's fine. Yeah, I'm looking at your side too.
Yeah.
Come back here, bunny bitch.
I fucking hate these rabbits. Like, oh what? You're not gonna tell who I am? Who I am? You're not gonna tell who I am because you want me to play along with your little fucking games? Like, as weird as it sounds, this is the part of the game I press the most.
Whoa!
What?
see. Trebonk, thank you for the host. It's just Trev. Well, you never met Trev before, but
Yeah.
Trev is a DK64 meme lord.
Hmm.
He memes DK64 all the time, and he is like modern, and he has 18 swords currently, or not, I guess 19 swords or something. Now this is a race I wouldn't mind doing besides DK64. Yeah, Trev and I made a deal with Trev. If he gets 101 followers, I have to race him in DK64.
Right. Isn't DK64 the game with the really obnoxious completion?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, so
Well-
my next
well
target
versed
is
in
in the
tech-
grass. Oh yeah, the
I'm
trash cleanup is one of the worst things of the game as well.
Okay.
Like I remember the first time when I played this game, and to be completely clear, that's like ages ago. It was the first game. Like when I got my Elgato, Mario Galaxy was actually the first game I streamed using it, and it was in the really early parts of my streaming career. Like I didn't even have a camera back then,
What?
I believe.
What the hell happened to the Okay. Okay. Twitch was like... I stopped for a second because Twitch was... I mean, the multi-stream thing was like... Was being like... Was saying something about like Twitch, like, because I think it's a third party or something. Some bullshit like that. I was like, what the flip?
Yeah.
I guess they don't want people to use multi-stream? I have no idea.
I mean,
Oh, there you are. I was missing the last freaking bunny. I was like, where the fuck is this other bunny? I hate this beginning because it's just like it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
Get on stupid
it
bunnies.
kind of makes me. It kind of reminds me of the opening of Fallout 4 of all things, because that's slow and it's guiding you through all the basics. And I just want them to patch in a feature that makes you go like, "Yo, I've already played this. Let me skip it."
Yeah.
And it's the same here. Like this part, yeah, it helps by setting the narrative and all. But like the moment we go through this star I'm going through right now, this is where the actual game begins.
Oh yeah. Because you go through all that tutorial stuff. This is more of like, here's an actual story, somewhat of a story for you.
Yeah.
It's time for me to keep Edgy some company and some memes. Oh gosh, Trev Bunk might be going over. Yeah, because he's on the multi-stream, so get ready for his memes, Edgy.
Okay, let me set up my bot to instantly ban the word DK.
Don't. Trev Bunk is considered Chunky Kong, by the way, because he's dead. If you get what I was saying there.
I'm gonna pretend I do.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to talk about the Bowser thing, and then we went into Odyssey, and then other crap. Yeah, no, I just like 64. I don't know. I think he's just a funny look, pretty much. 64 Bowser, and I don't know. It's just you can use so many memes off of him and stuff like that. I kind of like it. Even though that's not what you think when it's Bowser, but it just, I don't know. It's just stupid.
Let's play. We are both playing the Wii version of the game running on the Wii U. Once again, my Wii U is a modded system, but I don't have anything enabled. Also, I forgot how loud my alerts were. I'm sorry about that.
Oh my
thank
God,
you for.
My memeing takes me far and wide.
Thank you for
Trev
following, Trev Blanc.
Yes. Eventually, just to give you a warning, you might give him another sword, by the way, Edgy.
I
And
mean,
when I mean sword, I mean moderator, because sooner or later, that man gets all the mods to all these channels.
yeah, I mean, I understand that, but one thing I should probably clarify is that I don't really have a lot of mods on my channel. To me, it's just, a couple of people I trust, and
Oh yeah, no,
that's
no,
about
no.
it.
I
If
no,
somebody
no.
if somebody deserves a badge of honor to me, I just make them a VIP.
Oh yeah, no, 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 no. I totally get it. Yeah, originally Trebunk was just a VIP, but he like he was like apparently in SFG's stream he was telling me that he was trying to ban somebody or something like that. And the good thing is he's like really like responsible. Obviously, that's why he has 18 swords. And so he was just like, screw it, I'll just give you the moderator.
Yeah.
So
No, I can definitely understand that. For the channels that I mod myself, I don't really ban a lot of people. The only people I ban are the those accounts who are basically bots and advertise this.
yeah.
Yeah, those are the only people I ban. And when I encounter one, it doesn't matter where. I just instantly go to every channel I mod for and just straight up ban them.
Yeah, yeah, Trebunk, we know. I know. Freaking Trev. Yeah, apparently he was saying that's what happened because a troll came in and he like tore some troll up or something. He told them, "I eat you for lunch," blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the thing. Freaking- Yes, I know. No, don't. I don't want to talk to you. You're wasting time for me. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to race Edgy, which he's already like a little bit ahead of me as it is. So.
I mean, to be fair, if you're any good at a game, you'll catch up to me in no time.
Oh
I
yeah.
suppose I just got lucky at the bunny part.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you did. Well, I kind of stopped for a second at that part because I was trying to figure out what the flip that Twitch message was.
Yeah. To be fair, I probably should have paused the game at that point.
Oh no 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 no! You were perfectly fine.
I also love messing around with trolls. It's just like most of the time I do end up banning them, but if they like are trying to if they're trying to mess with me, I'll play the game along a little bit.
Yeah.
Until the point comes where I'm like, hey, fuck you, bitch, you're out of here.
Yeah, pretty much. We learned one term on Twitch. It has like ban block. Well, ban, but also there's a block one. I forgot exactly what that does, but
It blocks them.
Yeah. It blocks them, but ban is like getting off their channel, but it's like completely like you don't. Yeah, block is like you completely can't see their messages or anything like that. So we just go ban block, bitch, and then we had this one troll on there that would fall like that, and we just have this like one rule that's like not to like constantly just go fall.
Yeah, because I've seen some of your rules,
and so we had a ban block all these accounts, and that's literally where the troll Kong emote came into play. So if you see Trebunk using the troll Kong, that's our emote basically. He literally subscribes just for that.
Oh shit.
And maybe any other emotes if we have down the future. Which Trebunk Master Game of Bot, by the way, but that's not
Yeah.
what the point. So stupid Master Gamer Bot thing.
Shit. So growing up playing this game, I never knew that you could actually defeat these rolling boulders by hitting them in the red spot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you didn't?
No, keep in mind, this game came out in 27, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 7 at the time. Oh man, the Galaxy games are so fucking good. It's just like... And I just wonder, why did Mario Galaxy never get a sequel?
Yeah,
No, it's like...
I was 5 at the time.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, you're younger than me? Oh shit, first time I ever found somebody like that.
You didn't know I was younger than you?
No, normally I just assume that everybody's older than me, because most of the time, everybody's older than me.
Usually, no. See, no, usually it's vice versa. Usually it's the other way around. Usually I assume everybody's older than me.
Huh. I mean, to be fair, age doesn't really mean anything. It's more like maturity and all that good stuff. You were 6 when Galaxy 2 came out. Wow. So I guess we're all pretty young here, eh?
Oh, wow, you were 6? Wow.
I do remember getting Galaxy 2 day 1. I got the version that came with the instruction DVD even. And my god, it's like...
That's so stupid.
That fucking DVD, man. Like, trying to tell you how to play the game, but it's Galaxy 2. Meaning that a player's probably already beat Galaxy 1. I do find that one of the most hilarious things out there when it's just an unnecessary thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing until I watched like a Did You Know Gaming video.
Yeah.
Also, I apologize if that Twitch, if anybody sees it on their screen as well through the multi-stream, if that keeps on popping up. I don't know why. I guess Twitch is like, no, you can't have this program. So if it randomly pops up, there's nothing I can do. The only thing I just suggest about it is just like I guess you could just put both screens on your computer if that's getting on your nerves. But it doesn't stay on too long. It's like brief, so.
Also, actually, I don't know if Sandman told you, but I know my DK64 memes extremely well. As a game, if you ever want to... Aha! What about no? Like, I still need to get into the Donkey Kong games. I never really got to try them.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a true fan of Galaxy 2, then you would have a poster hanging up in your room. Well, fortunately, I don't have a room. Well, I sort of have a room. But it doesn't really have any space for a poster. Okay, I'm gonna say right now, Trev Blanc, I am never gonna go for the green stars in Galaxy 2.
Oh, you never went for the I actually 100% that.
I'm not going to do that. That's just... It's insanity, that's what it is.
It's not that bad, really.
It's 120 stars where you have no idea where the fuck you're supposed to go.
Do DK64 and go through all that pain where you have to collect 100. Yeah. So it's not as bad as that as that is. Well, DK64 was one of the worst trying to complete games ever. And yeah, there is other games that's bad. Don't get me wrong if you're trying to complete it. And I get it. Persona 5.
Wait, what about Persona 5?
I thought that was if you're I watched the Completionist, and he said that for actually trying to complete, if you're depending on what you consider as completion, it takes a long ass freaking time to do.
Yeah, I mean, Persona 5 is already a pretty long RPG, like any Persona game, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, but I know that game's really long.
Also, is he talking about vanilla Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal?
I think just everything in general. I don't really know.
Yeah, when it comes to Persona 5 Vanilla, I've spent around 300 hours across all my playthroughs on the PS3. And for Persona 5 Royal, I think I spent 80 hours on it. And I am actually planning to play a lot of Persona starting next
I
year.
shouldn't have saved. I don't. That just wastes time. Shouldn't have saved. I mean, I know I need to save, but I can do that later at the end of this.
But yeah, one of the things he was probably talking about was fully completing the Persona Compendium, so
Yeah,
unlocking every
that's
Persona
what
out there,
took so long.
which is something that I've actually sort of managed to do myself. There's only a few I'm missing, and those are New Game Plus exclusive.
Okay.
But I
yeah,
do have the Platinum Trophy.
Yeah, DK64. That game took me, and I said it in like the pre-recorded video that I made, and it obviously doesn't take this long, but it was one of those games that I came to, stopped. I deleted the profile, I came back to it, stopped so many times, and I think I had that game since like 2011, and it literally took me like 8 years to finally come back to the game and complete it all. But that is really, that game is super rough to complete.
Yeah, like some games to
it.
fully complete them, they require more commitment than a marriage.
Yeah, 101%. Whew. Man, and even to get 101%, I was even doing more than what I was needed to. Because what Trevbunk was telling me, because he was watching me stream it, well, the end of the game, like, you only have to get 75 bananas. But I was getting all 100 bananas. Not the golden bananas, like the regular bananas. And I didn't know that. But I was even doing extra than what I was trying to do. And
yeah.
then, there's also coins in the game where you use it to like buy like power-ups, or not power-ups, but like weapons or something like that, and different abilities for the Kongs, pretty much in a sense. And you don't need to get all those coins, but I went to get all those freaking coins. So
yeah. Now, to some people, there is a type of, you know, pride or sense of reward from fully completing a game. I mean, hell, the other day I purchased Crash Bandicoot 4, and well, that's all I'll say about it right now, because I haven't. I still need to beat the main game, but I do plan to go for the full 106% because I've done the same for Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, and I've sort of been playing 3 on stream, but that's when I sort of went in my unannounced break, and I should probably pick it up one day, but not today.
yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't want to go. Oh. Shit. Let's see. If you had me around back then, basically Trev said he wouldn't have to keep on banning them.
Okay, can you pause for a moment?
Yeah. Oh my god, what the flip is going on in there? What is going on, Edgy?
Believe me, if I knew, I'd tell you.
That's a... Dude, I should have...
Wait,
I need
wait.
to do that, I forgot to do
Maybe
that.
if I just wave hard enough! There we go, you can continue.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna read this. If I was around back in the day, Sandman, you wouldn't have to keep banning one troll with 700 accounts. That would be me doing it for you instead. If you had me around when you were doing DK64, then it would have went smoothly. Basically, what Sandman is saying, that he did the collectibles run, which is more than doing 101%. Yes, pretty much.
Oh, let's play. You got Persona 5 Royal for $30. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I think you'll like it.
I still haven't played it myself.
Persona
I
5
haven't
Royal.
played any of the Persona games, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well, if you're going to start with one, begin with Persona 5 Royal. I feel like Persona 5 Royal improves the most on Persona 5. I wouldn't recommend it to those who've already played Persona 5, because even though the improvements are there, and it's definitely the definitive way to play Persona 5. If you've played Persona 5, you played Persona 5, and it's going to take more than just a few quality of life improvements to make it worth forking out another $100 in my case. Because I've got the Phantom Thieves edition that came with a Joker mask. It's yeah, I feel the power inside me. Or maybe maybe that's something I ate. I don't know. No, let's play. I do not have to grab all the blue parts. Alright, if I have a way to skip a level set piece, I'm going to fucking do that. This is a race, and in the race, we don't follow the game's rules. We follow our own rules.
Yeah.
Like for example, what the game wants me to go through the pipe. Well, guess what? Shit.
Yeah, you can just say screw it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also one thing I like about it. A lot of games I play don't really like have any scripted way of doing something, but you can still bypass some parts of the level or mission. One of my favorite examples has to be Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, because I've played that game so many times. I know of a few little tricks here and there. Man, I need to play it.
I can't believe I almost died. I shouldn't have died there. That was pathetic. If I was gonna die.
Oh shit. The OG, thank you for the follow.
Besides P5, you can begin with P4 Golden.
Persona 4 Golden is also a really great starting point. It used to be exclusive to the PlayStation Vita, but you can get it on Steam now, and it's only $20.
Full casual, okay. Oh, so the OG gave you a follow?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he does a lot of art streams.
Oh, cool.
He Oh, who gave me the follow? Oh, LJ. Oh, LJ. Oh, what's up, LJ? I seen you from Mario Master streams. How you doing?
So I did not have to do that part, and I feel kind of stupid right now.
LJ! Oh, the way freaking Trevbunk put that in, it looks like he's going, LJ! Oh, how are you doing? Like he's like, what?
Obviously, in a race,
we don't have a so command, Trevbunk. If just copy and paste the channel name if you wanna shout it out.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, Trevbunk, since you're here, use exclamation point, Trevbunk. Don't use exclamation point Trev because I don't have. I know you do. I know you know I have it, but I mean, I took it off for right now. The chunky sound command, but you can use exclamation point Trevbunk because we need you to get 101 followers.
In that case, I'll drop a follow when this is all said and done. I mean, I'm always down for, you know, sharing the love.
Yeah. Yeah, Gingaman. He said that he's gonna try to follow, be the 101 follower.
Ah. Yeah, I know Gingaman. He's a, we have a mutual contact. Let's say,
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He co-coms with us a lot.
Ah.
There you go. Yeah, OG and like Gingaman are like our co-com people, pretty much.
To be fair, probably should invest in co-coms every now and then. Like normally when I stream, it's basically all me. It's something I am trying to do for. It's something I already do for Persona 3, and it's something I'm also planning for Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal. But like, I don't know. I don't know. That's pretty much it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What the flip? Yeah. What's up, OG?
Did you
Alright,
clip
how
through
you
the
doing?
wall too? Or was that another thing?
What about OG? Oh, he just said hi in my chat. There you go, LJ. Sup? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know what's the strangest thing though about me and my love for the Persona games? I hate JRPGs. I hate turn-based RPGs. I cannot play
Oh,
them at all.
really?
So
Well,
why
what's
can I
wrong
play
with them?
Persona? Like that's the one thing I'm wondering. How can I like accept that game? How can I tolerate that game? Like I don't
Really
like.
weird in the webcam. I look like I'm slunched down, but I just because of how the position is of how I'm doing this, I have to be. So it just looks really weird.
B.
Okay. I'm actually catching up to you because you just defeated the what is the boss's name?
King Caliente?
Yes, King Caliente, and I just got to him now. F you, King Caliente. Oh man, I haven't played this game. Like I said, and I told Edgy, I haven't played this game in quite a while. So
Yeah, so have I.
I don't. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So I'm like, I hope I don't get one moment where I'm like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to? Oh.
Well, I secretly hope you do, because that means we get to see the first official Sandman Twitter moment.
Shit. Yeah, no, because you were showing that glitch. We were playing some Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric yesterday.
Oh no!
And oh my god, we had literally. I need to clip it. I need to clip it. But literally, we had a glitch in there, and it scared the crap out of me. I mean, it was cursed. Tails was cursed, and I saw it, and I clicked on the button, and I go, what the hell just happened to me? Also, Merry 8th day of Kongmas and YouTube channel.
I should probably get Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric myself at one point. Like, as weird as it sounds, that game was one of the reasons I wanted to get a Wii U back in the day. Like, yes, my main reason for wanting a Wii U is a terrible game.
Oh, I mean, I know it's a terrible game, and I know this might sound weird, but because of how glitchy the game is, I like Sonic Boom.
Yeah, no, it's basically the same reason why I tracked down a copy of Sonic 06. Because sometimes when people say a game is legendarily buggy, I just want to see how bad it is.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
one of those things I'm, genuinely curious about.
Most glitchy games I actually like, which is really weird. The only glitchy game that I've played that I actually hate it and I consider it a bad game is Sonic 06. We played that for a Let's Play and it was rough. It was rough. Like, I mean, it was good. It was funny to see the glitches.
Don't worry, Sonic
that
06.
game is
He doesn't
rough
mean
to
it.
play.
You're still good. All right, you still have good elements. I want the Wii U for 3D World, Smash 4, Mario Kart 8, and yeah. Funnily enough, I played every one of those. The problem is,
Yeah.
I don't really like Mario Kart myself, but it came bundled with my Wii U. I got like the
Hmm.
Mario Kart 8 and Splatoon bundle.
Oh yeah, there is a bundle of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just felt like that was the one that had the most value to it. But the main problem is that a lot of the games I wanted, I still haven't gotten around to getting them. And that was mainly because back then I just want to have everything digitally. And now I kind of turned around and want to have as much physical as possible. Fortunately, now, because I mod my Wii U, I can get both. I can basically dump the contents of the disc on my Wii U and play that way. And to be clear, I am not using it for piracy, and I do not condone piracy.
Mm-hmm.
It's also the same with, me and emulators. Whenever I emulate a game, I make sure that it's a game I already own, both the game
Yeah.
and the system. As a matter of fact, recently, and by recently I mean around a year ago, I started experimenting a bit with the RPCS3 emulator, which is the experimental PS3 emulator. And even though it's still dodgy at best, it's amazing to see how PS3 emulation is actually possible. And I wish Sony would catch up on it, because it's open source, and I know that a lot of the the PS4 and PS5's operating system is indeed open source based. Like, I know for a fact that if Sony would put some people on the task, they can make PS3 emulation possible. I just think it's a missed opportunity that they don't make the PS5 the definitive PlayStation. Because in my view, we're kind of approaching the end of upgrades. We're already getting photorealistic games. There's gonna be a point where we don't need where there's no innovation necessary anymore.
Yeah.
So it's one thing I appreciate out of the Xbox Series X, because that platform has backwards compatibility as one of its key features.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing that, like, I talked with SOG about is, like, do you think, I'm like, I asked him, like, do you think, like, sooner or later Microsoft is just gonna, like, be like, we're done, this is our last console, or something like that? But I have no idea, and, like, from what I saw, it's really improved over the years, and I was looking at the loading times, and definitely for, like, PS5 for, like, Ratchet and Clank, I was like, wow.
Oh
like,
yeah,
the
the loading times is one of the best things out there.
Yeah,
Because depending on the game, it's not needed anymore.
Yeah. So, this is the very first time, I would say in my opinion, that I was like, wow, holy shit, the loading times are amazing. And when the PS3, Xbox One, and PS4 came out, I was never like, oh my god! But when the PS5 and when I looked at that, I was like, holy shit. Because I saw a tweet and they were comparing, like, Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts on the Xbox One and the Series X, and I was like, wow, dang, like, and the load times, it legitimately skips the character's name Log. He has, like, little dialogue or whatever. It literally skips that. That's
oh
how
yeah,
fast
I
it
know.
goes.
Some games out there had little tricks to keep the player occupied while the game was loading.
Yeah,
but if you
and
try
now
and
it
play
just
one of those
skips
games
that.
nowadays, it's like, whoosh. It's the same
Yeah.
thing I have with Bayonetta on the PS4 Pro. Bayonetta on the PS3 was one of those infamous ports that not only would just keep loading, but on the PS4, or on the PS4 Pro I should say, because I don't know how it is on the vanilla PS4, but the loading times, the parts where you're, in the void, trying your tricks out, it's not needed anymore. It's one thing I really appreciate to see how much games in general have increased. games are getting more optimized, they're getting coded more efficiently. And yes, Sonic Unleashed can actually run Jungle Joyride at a locked 30 FPS on the Xbox Series X. Though, again, RPC is free veteran here. I can do a little bit above 30 FPS, but I will agree that it's more stable on the Series X. And if there's one thing I appreciate more than a high frame rate, it's a stable frame rate. And I'd rather have a locked 30 FPS than having it be hovering in the mid 40s.
Aha, here we go. I wonder where it went.
Now, I'm not planning to get a Xbox Series X myself, because if I'm getting a next-gen platform, I'm gonna get the PS5. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
for those who don't have a PC, the Xbox Series X, especially at its price point, is a really damn good option. And especially combined with stuff like Game Pass. Like, let's just say that this is a perfect time to be a gamer. And then there's Nintendo going like, hey, $60 please.
Yeah. The thing that I've always thought about is like Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony. Like Sony and Xbox, like is more of like, okay, let's just improve. Where, not to say that Nintendo doesn't, but Nintendo's more of like, okay, let's see what we can make different. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nintendo has a desire to be
console-
different.
Yes, yeah, and that's what I like about Nintendo though, is that they always try to do something new, you know.
Yeah,
And-
it's
and
something that
expand upon it.
something that in my opinion they both do right and wrong at the same time.
Yes,
Because
yeah,
on
yeah.
one hand, when I got
Exactly.
my Switch, I was playing it on the go all the time. Like nowadays, yeah, I don't really play on the go anymore. That's also mainly because of my fucking Joy-Cons drifting. But yeah, when I play it,
I have a solution to that, by the way.
yeah, the solution also requires me going to a landfill zone because I legit threw my Joy-Cons out. That's how pissed off I was.
Oh yeah, I learned it through Nintendo. Is that if you get alcohol and put it on a Q-tip and then rub it around the edges of the control stick, it will like be much better. You have to do that like every so often if you feel the drift, but it takes quite a while before it starts happening again. And I use that tactic and it works pretty well.
Yeah, but to me it's just... Ugh.
A waste of time or something. I don't know.
No. To me, it's a solution to a problem we shouldn't be having, and it's
That's true, though.
it's one grudge I'll always have against Nintendo: the fact that they sold me a defective product.
Yes, yeah.
And it's also just the way how they handled the whole drifting scenario, where at first they flat out denied the issue.
Yeah. The one thing that I always think about Nintendo is that Nintendo kind of does Nintendo in a sense, but they're always a company that can advance when they make systems or consoles, I should say. They're always advancing and also at the same time going back on certain things. But Nintendo always figures out a way to come back at the end. And basically, they always have another thing to be like, okay, well, sorry that this happened, but we have this for you, you know?
Yeah, though, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, the Nintendo trademark magic, it's kind of vanishing on me. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm just straight up growing a hatred against Nintendo for, all the stuff that's been happening. Like, I can forgive them for having a Switch tax, for letting me pay $70 for a game,
flip?
even if it's a port of a
Why am I
game
not-
that I already got on different
I was
platforms.
like, why the flip am I not moving the mana right here? And then I realized you have to hold down A. I completely didn't even realize that. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
you're doing that mission too. Okay.
Yeah. Also, hey, you guys, you like ray tracing because we at Nintendo we have ray surfing. Haha.
Yeah.
This post has been made by the RTX gang. But yeah, there's a lot of things about Nintendo that I've kind of forgiven about them. I forgave them for how ridiculously expensive the games are. I forgave them for not having a proper refund policy. And I was about to forgive them for the whole Joy-Con issue. But it's like every time I'm about to forgive Nintendo, they manage to, outdo themselves. They manage
Yeah.
to get right on my nerves again.
Yeah. No,
And
I
think that's one of the main issues. Like,
yeah. I get you.
Yeah, one thing I do wish Nintendo would do is, okay, so the Switch's gimmick is that it's a hybrid console, right?
Yeah.
And we have the Switch Lite, which is only handheld.
Yeah.
Why haven't we got a Switch box yet, or a Switch, just straight up living room console, where because you can make a more robust cooling system, you can push the system to a higher clock speeds, increasing performance. And why haven't we got one of those yet? I feel like if Nintendo would do something like that, I would probably even go out of my way and buy it. Ship it with a Pro controller instead of Joy-Cons. I'd be all over that. But they don't, and they keep making horrible business decisions.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't mean to crap over a company that a lot of people really love, but I feel like a lot of people out there are accepting Nintendo's behavior because of their nostalgic bias.
See, it's not, for me, it's not really more of like nostalgia as more of just like that's why I kind of said like Nintendo kind of just does their thing, and and I'm gonna admit though that like Nintendo screwed up, like I don't know, I can make an example, like the whole like limited edition.
Yeah,
of, like,
don't do
the
stuff like that.
Super Mario 35 game, like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But or I think they even did that with Fire Emblem that was coming,
the
which
Fire
is
Emblem remake.
stupid.
If I recall correctly, that one also has a limited release.
But I think I look at it as like, I feel like sooner or later Nintendo's gonna be like, okay, I realize, something, and
Yeah.
and
The reason they do the whole thing with 3 All-Stars is obviously because of them wanting to create a sense of urgency, which is one of the most common sales tactics.
That-
But to me,
That's why I've always said that like Nintendo's the company that is advancing and also going back at the same time, because they know certain things of how to go forward. It's just certain other things they just make the wrong mistakes, and they just have to figure that out.
yeah,
And obviously it's almost like with the Wii U. They bombed that pretty hard, but they came back with the Switch.
The one thing I do like about the Wii U,
Yeah.
because it's one of Nintendo's more infamous platforms, it feels like they were actually way more consumer friendly. Like, it's not something I can fully explain, but I feel like Nintendo was a better company when their platforms weren't selling as well as they should have. like that was when they were focused around quality, ensuring that the player would have a good time. And
Yeah.
Another point, Nintendo Select, the best games of the Wii U, and you could get them for like $20. Like, sign me up.
True, Sandman. I really want to trust Nintendo with a DK64 sequel. That's rareware. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of the things where it's like, let me see what's gonna happen in the future. 2020, you know, was weird. You know, I want to see what Nintendo's gonna do in 2021. And here's the thing: if they keep on continuing, and they keep on messing up on a lot of things, and also they did something with Super Mario Maker where you can't make levels anymore or upload them, which is stupid for the original. And I get it. And I get it, but like, that's still kind of stupid. But anyways, though, you know, if they keep on messing up in 2021, then I'll be like, then that's when I'm gonna start jumping on the bandwagon and being like, okay, guys, Nintendo is like being really stupid on their decision making, basically.
Yeah.
And right now, I kind of want to like that. That's why I said I kind of want to see what their plan in 2021 is. That's pretty much my looking at it right now.
Yeah, I mean, only time can tell. Yeah, Melee. We can't forget that as well, now could we? You know, a tournament that Nintendo specifically wants to have their hands on. And when they find a way to still play it, Nintendo just straight up blocks it. I feel like that's one of the worst things out there. Because Nintendo, if you're that desperate to keep people from, you know, playing a supposedly pirated version of Melee, then fucking give us a way to play it. Like, why are they being so sensitive, so protective of something that they don't even earn any money for?
Yeah.
Like, that's also one of the main problems. Like, okay, so what? We don't want people to play our NES games through legally questionable methods? Then fucking give us a way to play them. We already bought your platforms, we're buying your games, we're buying your peripherals.
I mean, the NES, they have the online service, so that I don't understand.
That doesn't have all the NES games. And
oh yeah, I get you on that.
It's tied to a service. It's not something you own. It's something you house on your Switch's memory unit.
Yeah, those things are. I don't know. Those things are. Oh shit! What the flip? Oh man! What the hell? I did this. How did I? Son of a bitch! I missed one flipping platform. I did what you did, but I didn't hit the freaking side of the thing. I just missed the platform. I'm doing the flip switch galaxy right now.
Oh, you're going. Okay, you're going in different order. I mean, that's the one thing I do like about Mario Galaxy. You can go in pretty much any order you want.
Yeah. We didn't made a rule that like we had to go in like some specific order or anything like that.
Yeah.
I just kind of was like, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, again,
there we go.
That's the way I like it though. To not be tied to a specific order. To just go however we like it.
Yeah, it makes the race fun. Like, I remember back in the day, watching the channel versus, and they would, like, go wherever. And then later on, they're like, okay, guys, we have to do, like, the same, well, I'm just using Mario Galaxy as an example. I don't know when they started, like, doing that. We were like, okay, we have to go in the same pathway so it can be the same thing. And I was kind of like, no, I don't really like that. It makes it less fun because, like, it's kind of cool to see, like, what the person is thinking on that, on that side. instead of going the same route. Like it's like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of like to see like, okay, if they're on the same pathway, you can kind of experience like at the same time, like, okay, what's gonna happen here? Oh, he died here. Oh, he didn't die. You know, it's like, I guess I can see it, but I don't know. I kind of like going in a different pathway than the other
Yeah.
player. That's just
I mean,
my opinion,
it's
though.
also one of those things that's interesting for spectators to see how, well, how those different styles to play.
Yeah. Have you done the boss of the first dome?
Yeah, I'm at Space Junk Galaxy right now.
Okay, gotcha.
And then when people had their username with free melee on the Splatoon 2 tourney, they just cancelled all. Wow, that's the worst thing is, I don't even want to stay up to date with this news anymore, because it just makes me depressed. It depressed that a company that I loved as a kid, it turns out to be a company I don't love as an adult. And probably even as a kid.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's easier to swallow as a kid because, as a kid, you're not the one buying the games. Your parents are.
Yeah. See the legal stuff to me, like, oh, any I get it to a standpoint. I think the thing is on those things, and for me, I personally don't care. But if you're gonna do something like make Fire Emblem Super Mario Bros. 35 limited, or you can't upload a level through Super Mario Maker 1 anymore, but let's say I don't have Super Mario Maker 2, or the other thing is Super Mario Maker 1 also has amiibo features and a couple of things different from Super Mario Maker 2, so it's kind of like, well, why get rid of that, But
Yeah.
So, those are the big complaints to
I'm-
me.
So I gotta ask you,
Yeah.
do you think that the Mario 3D All Stars, do you think it's gonna get pirated at one point?
Yes. Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, because, like, with stuff like GameCube games, you can sort of still get them. But a limited release, that will always be a limited release.
Yeah.
And if people cannot play it, well, again, people are going to find a way.
Yeah. I did the little trick for Mega Leg. Like going
what?
around the cage instead of breaking the cage. Yeah, you don't like if you get the bullet bill to go over the cage, then you can just hit the star and you got it right there, and then you don't have to break the cage around it. It makes it faster.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's everything so far until like the comment. What are those, like the comment stars or something like that? Yeah.
Could be. But yeah, one of the main reasons why I will always appreciate my
Gotcha, Ojima.
PS4 purchase. One reason why I'll always appreciate my PS4 purchase more than my Switch purchase is because I'm actually satisfied with my PS4 Pro. I'm just gonna say it, it's the best console I ever spent money on.
Cool, Ojima. I
Because
get you.
not only are the games more widely available and therefore more easy to get, but the company actually does sales, and the system itself isn't total fucking garbage. Because let's be real, even though the Switch, once again, is an interesting system, when it comes to power, it's nothing more than a slightly more high-powered PS3. And hell, LA Noire, a game that originally came out on the PS3, runs and looks worse on the Switch.
Does it?
Because of them using the quote-unquote next-gen version, and
I thought people said that it looked good on the Switch. I don't know.
I can blame it on Rockstar as well, but fuck, man, that was a messed up launch.
Oh my god, I can't believe that's horrible. Okay. I have barely caught any. I should have been catching star bits, and I've been just paying attention to trying to run through this fast, and I should have
Yeah,
been
that's also
catching
one of the
star
things
bits.
I'm noticing from myself, that I'm not,
Yeah,
collecting
because
star
the Hungry Luma, I was gonna go in there, but then I did not have enough star bits. I screwed up because usually I have a bunch of star bits, but I haven't been grabbing them.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is not
PS
good.
hates. Fucking PS hates. That's one of the things I appreciate the most. When Sony goes like, okay, we've earned enough on this game, or when a game sold enough, bam, PS hates, $20, and it's one of the best things out there. Actually, my copy of God of War 2018 is a PS hates copy, and while I still have to play it, I appreciate how I got a game that's critically acclaimed and a lot of people absolutely love. I got it for only $20. And there are some games out there I got for even less. And it's because Sony is, oddly enough, really consumer friendly. I mean, obviously, I'm never going to prefer console over PC because
I
that
feel
will
like
be my definitive platform.
See, I feel like Microsoft does a good way incorporating like backwards compatibility
Yeah,
and stuff like
when it
that.
comes
Where
to
where Sony doesn't really do that, I feel like they're kind of like, here's the PS5, and now you have the Plus, and it's kind of like, I don't want that. Like that's the one thing I will say about Microsoft is they do a great job on trying to do. I won't say the like like fantastic perfect job. I'm just saying they try their best on implementing the backwards
yeah,
compatibility.
and I will definitely give Microsoft credit for trying to make backwards compatibility a thing.
Yeah.
And even more because, well, they made it work. Like, they
What the flip
really
trip bonk? I don't know why he pogged for Ojima, but okay.
And yeah, it's definitely a point I will give to Sony because, okay, so the PS3 is difficult to emulate. I can understand that.
Okay,
But
yeah, I get that.
PS3 could emulate PS1 and PS2. So why don't we have PS2 and PS1 backwards compatibility?
Yeah.
Because that
It
still has a really
yeah,
impressive library.
and I know you, and then you can throw in Nintendo and be like, well, they didn't do it. Well, yeah, no, they didn't do any like backward compatibility either through their consoles, but they're having different consoles. You have to remember that. The only time they did backwards compatibility was for the Wii and Wii U, but that makes sense because all those were disc, you know.
Yeah, and
And that's what baffles me about well, I mean, they do now, like I said, but that's what baffled me at the time frame about Xbox and Sony. It's like, why the flip can you guys not do backwards compatibility when Nintendo was able to do it? What? You guys, and the thing is, Sony did it for the PS2 through PS1. So I was just, I don't know. It just kind of baffled me. Like, what? I'm surprised you couldn't
yeah,
like have your
it's
past
basically like
generation.
with every PlayStation, they just made it worse on the backwards compatibility department. Okay, so the PS1, well, obviously there was no previous platform to refer to, but the PS2 could play everything from the PS1 and could even accept the PS1's memory card and controller.
Mm-hmm.
Now the PS3, in the beginning, it was fully backwards compatible with PS1 and PS2, and the one thing I do want to make one thing clear: it doesn't matter what PS3 you run. At all the PS3 models, you are indeed able to insert a PS1 disc, and it will play. And
Yeah.
PS2 games, you can technically get them from the store.
It's because Lego Stream is Pog. Yeah, I'm excited for Ojima to do that Lego Stream. That should be cool to watch.
Yeah, but then the PS4 comes and it's like, Yeah, we have a few PS2 games.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't a lot, but hey, they are.
It's like, what? What the hell are you talking about, Sony?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It is.
It's companies trying to hide the past.
Yeah,
That's pretty much what it is.
I think out of all the companies, just in general, I mean, but this can be for anything though. They're always gonna have those decisions where it's like, did you just really make that decision, Sony? Like, what? What the hell are you? What the hell are you talking about? Like, why would you do this? Or Nintendo, why would you do this? Or even Microsoft? But I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, now PS5 has PS4 games. Yeah, that is something I
Okay.
shouldn't, exclude from the list, and it's one thing I do really appreciate. Because I know now that if I get a PS5, I can pretty much just throw out my PS4. I'm not going to do that though, because what I'm planning to do is, when I get out of the house, I'm gonna get a PS5 and I'll leave the PS4 behind so my father can finally play Gran Turismo and Detroit Become Human. But other than that, it is something I really appreciate, how every game from my library I can just, well, from my PS4 library, I can
I
insert
don't
in
want
my
to talk to you, Billboard. Have you done the
No,
ball,
I did not do the golf one yet.
the golf one?
You know, the one where you're on the ball?
Yeah. You called it the yeah. I've never heard anybody call it the golf one.
Well, it's on a golf course, right?
Okay, that's yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've just never heard anybody say the golf one. I was like, huh, what?
Call
And
it
then
the regional thing.
what?
I call it the regional thing. Here in the
Oh, okay.
Netherlands, whenever I would talk about it with my friends, they would always refer to it as
The golf thing.
the golf one.
Oh, okay, I've heard people call it the golf course. Call this one like, oh man, I'm on. It's a golf course, but I've never heard anybody like say, oh, are you doing the golf course mission? Like usually they just call it like the, I don't know, the star in the ball, I don't know, rolling mission or whatever, something crazy like that.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. No!
Da, 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 da.
Well, let's just say I fell off. I screwed up.
Yeah, it's one thing I don't like about that mission. It was one of those stars I would always avoid as a kid, because Gen 1 Wii, the motion controls weren't as good. So, I failed that mission a lot.
Yeah, I
Because
never had I never had a problem with it when I first played it. I think doesn't Galaxy 2 has more of these, right?
I'm gonna have to check on that later. But we also had a weird living room setup, so I could also blame it on that. But I really didn't like the golf course one.
Oh my god. Why? I don't know what it is. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've had more of a struggle
Yeah.
than when I did it when I was younger. I don't know what it is. Okay, there we go. Maybe also I probably was having a little bit of trouble because I'm trying to rush it. So
Yeah, sometimes the attempt to speed things up is what makes
oh yeah,
what makes
yeah.
it feel.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I want to say is there is no reason for the PS4 and PS5 to not have PS1 and PS2 backwards compatibility. That is just something they should have put on there from the beginning.
Mhm.
And for good reasons too. There's a lot of money to be earned on nostalgia alone. I mean, just take into account how much Grand Theft Auto San Andreas sold on the PSN store.
Yeah. All right, I'm in Battle Rock. You're going in Space Jump.
Yeah, because I got the speedy comet.
I haven't gotten that yet.
Wait, you haven't gotten any of the comets yet?
No.
Hmm.
For some reason, none of them's popped up yet.
Right.
I don't know. How many stars do you have?
14.
Okay. I don't want to tell you how many I have. Then. I mean, I'm not that bad, but I just.
Well, how many do you have?
Let's just say no. You're only 2 ahead of me.
All right.
I have 12. It's not that bad.
Obviously I could do the math.
But yeah, oh yeah. But I was just saying, like, yeah.
But yeah, to go back to what we were talking about before, it is one thing I do really greatly appreciate about the Xbox. Because the Xbox One and the Xbox Series X, well, I cannot yet insert a OG Xbox game into the system if it's not, a specific title.
Yeah.
I can still play original Xbox games and Xbox 360 games, and that's what matters the most to me. That's one thing I'll always appreciate, just being able to play the games.
Yeah.
Though I will say that the Xbox 360 sort of did it better.
Yeah. Dude, I'm having fun doing this again, playing this again. Also, like, racing with you, it's different. I've never done any race before, so
Yeah,
this has been fun, dude.
First time I ever did a race against somebody.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying this, man.
Yeah, I'm just having this casual talk in the background.
Oh yeah.
It's not like your regular speedrun where it's like, okay, now we do this to save a second.
Yeah, it's not like we're professional speedrunners or something like that.
All right, so now the game is loading. Let's read the comments for a bit. I have to admit though, I understand if you need to keep your eye on the screen for the most part, but I always try to read as much of the comments as possible.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Like
in a race like this, though, I'm trying.
It's the main reason why I want to get into streaming in the first place, to, create a bit of a community, make friends.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Meet all the DK64 memers out there. No.
Will the real DK64 memer please stand up?
Trebonk. Alright. Okay, I'm at 13 stars now. I just got that star.
I just clicked my 15th.
Damn. Okay, now I got a prankster comment. Star.
Do you think they intentionally made it appear when you got the 13th star?
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh, come on. Yeah, bitch. I just called the Hunger Room a bitch. I don't know why I just said that, but
yeah, I have enough star bits to feed the Luma myself, but I'm gonna wait until I get to one of those points where I get launched to the observatory instead of the room itself, because that way I can save up to 10 seconds.
I always try to do the Hunger Lumas right after I complete like a dome or something like that.
I mean, I would do that myself too, but I don't have enough star bits.
I'm really curious on how we're gonna how this is gonna turn out with both of us doing different stars. Like I said, it goes back to what I was talking about earlier. It's kind of neat, to see like where we take which star mission.
It's one of the things I really appreciate out of this game.
Yeah.
And this game in general is just one I greatly appreciate. Like, I would definitely say that Nintendo was doing themselves a crime by not re-releasing this game any sooner, because this is one of Nintendo's best games ever made. I'm saying it. This is one of Nintendo's best works.
Oh, I admit that.
It's just a shame that it never got a sequel, you know?
Yeah, I and I know a lot of people could. There's three games right now, Odyssey, this one, and 2, and I'm gonna go with 1, and I know a lot of people would be like currently right now could probably go with Odyssey as one of the best, but I think my problem with Odyssey is well, one, there's a lot of moons in that game. Was it like 999?
Odyssey for its own good. And
But
believe me,
Odyssey,
that's coming
there's
from somebody who 100% at the game.
yeah, I still have not 100% of that game, but I think the problem with Odyssey, not just that there's a lot of moons in that game. There's way too many moons in the game, but I think the thing is there's a lot of easy moons in that game. You know what I'm saying? Like I can get like a moon like that, you know, in a snap, and
Hey,
I think
would you mind closing the door? Thanks. Here's a moon.
yeah, that's the thing. Like I know everyone's like, oh my god, the Avenger, but like I think that's the one thing that really bothered me about that game. It's not. I'm not saying it's bad. It's a great freaking game. What I'm just trying to say is just I'm trying to say my problems with it, and that's one of the problems that I have with it is I just feel like there's a lot of moons. They're just like boom, 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 rapid fire. Here you go, and it's kind of like, well, like I didn't really work to get that moon. Like some of them I did, and then others it was like, here you go, here's the moon. Like what is it like? You have to like in each world or each kingdom you have to wear a costume to get in the door or something, and then you get a moon. Like it's like okay,
those aren't really
cool.
for the costume, but those are mainly for getting enough purple coins.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, okay, cool. I do like those. At least I like those ones because at least I feel like there's a purpose to the costumes. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just wearing them, at least there's a purpose to that. But like you said, what was it, like closing a door or something like that? Here's a moon. Like what?
Well, it's not an actual moon, but it's basically an example.
Okay. Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
One of my prime examples will be in the first kingdom, not the Hat Kingdom, the second kingdom.
Okay.
There's
yeah,
a
the
moon behind
Cascade
waterfall.
Kingdom.
Because of course, the Cascade one. There's a moon behind the waterfall. Because of course there's a moon behind the waterfall. There's always something behind the waterfall.
Yeah, like
At this point, you're not an innovative game if you have something behind a waterfall. You're an innovative game if you have a waterfall and it's just that, a waterfall. There's nothing behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. You were just using that as an example, and that perfectly makes sense though. But that's how some of those stars act though. It's like you open the door, here's a moon. It's like what?
Yeah. No, you know what it kind of reminds. You know of the ROM hack, Sonic 2 Omochao Edition?
I don't think I do. No. I don't think I do know that.
Basically, a really obnoxious mod for Sonic 2 where every time you collect a ring, you get interrupted by the Chow saying...
oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. One of those.
So, but the thing is, the timer still continues on, so if you play the game and you don't want time to run out, you have to make sure to do nothing. And I mean actually nothing, because you don't want to be interrupted, otherwise you're going to lose precious time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's play. I absolutely love Mario Galaxy 2. It's there will always be debate on people saying if 2 is better than 1. I'd say 2 is my preferred game, mainly because it kind of ramps up the difficulty a bit. Like
Yeah, I prefer
Galaxy.
1 over 2.
Yeah, again, it's also because of what I
Yeah.
mentioned before. I have a little bit of a previous problem with this game because, first generation motion controls, and Mario Galaxy 2 kind of stepped away from motion controls, so that's
The funny thing is, I played 2 first as a kid, before I played 1, and the thing is, I don't know, yeah, hold on, I'm trying to do something. Okay, I don't know what it is, but I think I prefer 1 better than I do 2. I just think I don't know. I just think it's better for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, again, one has more of the charm going on, and maybe it's also because of how, one was architectured in a way.
I also like the whole hub world thing in 1, where 2 is more like, okay, like there's domes, you go in and you get this, you go try to find, you go into the galaxies and then you do the star mission, where this one is like, okay, you go to the next, you're on the starship and then you just go to the level.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
And there's not really
the Starship Mario. It does, sort of. It doesn't really expand. It doesn't progress as the game goes on.
Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I think the Starship Mario is a cool idea, but I don't know. I just prefer 1. But it's everybody's has their own opinion. I prefer 1. Some people may prefer 2, and some people may, agree with me on they prefer 1.
Yeah, I prefer Galaxy 2 myself, but I will never talk shit about this game because both games are really fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Except
Like
for the green part. Fuck the green
I know Andre from like Game Explain, like he had that question asked, and you can ask that question to. I feel like you can ask that question to him every single day, and like his opinion could change. But like he was like, I don't know, it was like Odyssey 2 and 1, and he said, oh, I have to go back and play them again. And his choice was Galaxy 2, but like if he played it again, I feel like he would be like, okay, it could be this game or whatever. I mean, he said that they're all so damn good. He doesn't even know which one to pick. But I think his like main one will always be Galaxy 2 as his favorite.
Yeah. I mean, I would never go as far as to say it's my permanent favorite because, opinions can change.
Yeah. All right. That was such a long star I just did, but that's fine. I'm getting that shit out of the way.
Yeah.
I think you're doing it now.
Which one am I doing now?
The Battle Rock one.
Yeah, I'm at Battle Rock, and I'm gonna go for the Hungry Lumine here.
Okay, I didn't go for it yet. I just did the mission itself. I was saying that one was a little bit longer to take. I need to figure out how many flipping bits it is. I don't know.
30.
30? Oh, okay.
30.
So I probably could have just got it because I had like 41 or something like that. Oh shit! No! Get out of here!
Oh no!
What happened? What's wrong?
Oh, fucking hell. Guess what kind of mission I get to do? It's everyone's favorite!
That's not actually. I don't know what it was, but I remember I played that and I didn't have that bad of a time with it. But I know everybody hates it.
Hey, it's a total Mario thing to do. trash cleanup.
Yeah. I think I didn't have a hard time with it. I don't know. We'll see now, because I'm about to do it.
Oh boy.
Because it's been a while since I've done that mission. If anybody's in chat, put the emote up.
Fuck off.
Okay, 30, nice. I like how we're actually both doing the same star now.
Allow the bombs to run out. Like, come on, if you're playing basketball and you throw the ball just when the buzzer goes off, it still waits until the ball is there. Why can't this game do it?
Yeah. All right. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna try to. Well, you're still doing it, but I'm gonna try
I'm
it
still
now.
doing it. Why am I
Yeah.
still doing it? Okay, yep. There we go.
Oh shit! I don't know why I did that.
Okay,
Like an
so
idiot.
now I'm technically on the race here, but because this mission really pissed me off, I'm going to punish this robot appropriately. That way I can also calm down a bit with a nice drink.
Uh oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! You son of a bitch! I had 2 of those things left. Ah! Son of a bitch. I messed it up right at the beginning, though. I knew I did, though. That was the thing. For some odd reason, I was like, oh! And I don't know why. I've been thrown it. But I was thinking pressing A was to throw the bomb like an idiot.
Yeah. Now, we all make mistakes like that. Sometimes we get buttons all messed up.
No, I threw it wrong. Yeah, nope, I messed up. Oh, come on.
At least Mario doesn't get a mental breakdown every time he fails.
Yeah, at least he doesn't die. Oh my god. I keep on doing and it's my fault. I know what to do. I just keep on being an idiot and messing the gosh damn thing up.
In my family, we have a saying: "Don't blame the player, blame the game."
Yeah, but this time it's not the game. It's legitimately me being dumb.
Oh, that's one thing about, making mistakes. You can use them to increase upon yourself. I'm not doing that. You not now. I still don't have it enabled.
Thank God! I got it.
How are you doing?
Oh, who? Oh. Thank God. Don't you, bitch, don't be throwing me off. I'm gonna... No. You're not gonna interrupt me in this race. I'm in a race with Edgy right now.
What, is that your cat bothering you?
I don't have a cat.
Oh.
It's just SFG messing around.
Tell him I said hi.
He got home.
Still, tell him I said fuck.
Yeah.
Go on the fucking button.
Edgy said hi.
Hi, Edgy.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
Fuck. How the hell do I do this again?
Oh God. All right.
There we go. Oh, that was totally useless.
Boom boom.
Like, don't you hate it when you try to do something,
Uh huh.
but it turns out what you were trying to do wasn't required? Like that's
Oh
one of the
really? Oh yeah, yeah, I do hate that.
one of the
Yeah,
worst things out there when you're like, oh,
yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
15 stars.
No, I should have 16.
16 stars.
Yeah, Edgy's should be beating me by 2. I don't know, but maybe not.
Damn. That's race, dude. Anyone's race. But it's still on.
Oh shit! What the flip, Magic Koopa? You just get in my freaking way, bitch.
But it's still on.
and just like that, for some reason we managed to explode this part right here.
Boom.
Shit. I mean, to be fair, this mission could be worse. At least it's not the mission where you have to escort a bomb. I don't know if that one is from Galaxy 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
You know the one I'm talking about, right?
Say it one more time to me. I'm sorry, I'm just focusing.
The one where you have to guide the bomb through the glass.
I can't think of which one you're talking about at the moment.
Right. I mean, if it's in this game, I'm sure it'll come up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to focus.
Let's play correctly. It's a thing in 2.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, we haven't really talked about this before, but how are we gonna handle breaks? Are we going to do a halfway break? Because we are approaching the 2-hour mark.
I did not know we were doing breaks. I just go full.
Now, again, me neither. We haven't really talked about it, so that's why.
I don't really do any breaks. I just go all the way through.
Okay.
I mean, unless you need one, if so, like, just be like, I need a break, and then we'll just like stop or something.
Now, it's just one thing I was asking because I didn't know yet.
Yeah. Oh shit. Throw me a green shell, baby, and then I'm gonna throw it at you, in your face. Okay, Ojima. I don't know how long ago he said that to me, but I'm just gonna assume he said it to me now.
I mean, that's one thing I do. One thing I do try to do when, when I'm leaving.
Bruh, Ojima just said, "Bruh." Oh, okay. Okay, you're doing it now. All right. Yeah. See you later, Ojima, or whatever.
But yeah, when I try, normally when I leave someone's stream, I do try to stay there until I know they saw my message.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can take ages depending on the person.
Yeah.
So yeah, what about that anti-gravity?
What about anti-gravity?
Well, I'm doing the one right now where you have the
Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha.
So anyway, while this non-player area is, I don't even know what I want to say.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just like super duper like focus. right
Yeah.
now. Really? You're right next to me. Why can't you just say it to my face? I don't even know why you're in this stream. You have nothing to do with the stream. This is like one-on-one race.
Because I want. Because I like fucking.
All right, boss battle time.
I didn't mess with you when you did a race.
So.
So, what? Sandman sucks at Mario Galaxy Kappa. Okay, thank you.
I mean, again, I will admit right now, I do recognize that a lot of the errors we'll be making is because we're trying to do this on a, you know, we're trying to do this fast rather than effectively. Like, you'd be surprised by how much time can actually be spared by, you know, being careful about some things.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's one of the things I fear myself is that I'll be running in a problem where I don't have enough star bits to feed the hungry Luma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
And
been
because of
that's
that,
been
I'm gonna have to grind maybe at one point. Well, if I would be playing the game normally, I'd already be the Lumas would already have been fed to this point.
I need 50 bits. What? Oh, okay. 50. No. Mario, don't get stuck on the wall. Alright. Ah! There we go. 50. There we go. Nice. That's what I needed. Nice. So what star are you currently doing?
The Daredevil run of the Bedrock Galaxy thing. I don't know what kind.
Is it the last star?
Yes.
Okay. I'm in space junk right now.
Right.
I'm doing the Hungry Luma space junk one. In the third star? Yeah, in the third star. Escorting the bomb is 2. Oh, okay. I don't know, I was just reading the chat.
All right, and that's done with.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. This was the one with like all the Goombas on there.
Yeah. I mean, they weren't Goombas, but yeah, it's basically.
No, they're Goombas.
They're Goombas?
Yeah, they're Goombas. They're not like any other thing.
No, but I mean
they're
like
not the other
the
Goombas.
robot. That's not
No, they're regular Goombas.
right. All right. I've been holding out on this one for far too long, so let's just get it over with. The one I always avoided as a kid. Rolling Green Galaxy.
How did I just die? I can't believe it. Oh my god. I can't believe I just died. That was...
I don't think I've died at all to this point. Huh.
Yeah, I think I've died like 2 or 3 times, I want to say. Like I said though, it's like what we talked about. It's I'm partially dying because I'm like, or messing up because I'm like, okay, I need to go.
Yeah.
And I just need to like relax.
Well, but you don't have time to relax. You need to race. You need to be fast. you got to race to win.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to win. That's the goal.
Damn it. Okay, that's death number 1.
I was never
my God,
thinking.
that's my first death
Oh, you
ever.
died? Oh, wow. Okay. I never thought I was gonna do a Mario Galaxy race. I don't think in a million years someone would have told me to do a Mario Galaxy
Yeah.
race.
I mean, it's certainly not something I thought when I installed this game for the first time.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, what? It's still flipping there? Oh, my God. I was too busy trying to... I didn't know. I guess Hunger and Lumos do stay there? Like
Yeah,
the
they stay there.
star? You don't have to... Oh, my God. I was really trying to get the... I thought because I died. Son of a bitch. You gotta be shitting me. I just wasted time. Or something like that. I waste time. Because I didn't realize...
And that's done with. Oh man, fuck this galaxy.
Which galaxy is that?
The mini golf one or the golf one.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Go.
Oh, I needed one more for it to be nice. Why this game be playing me? You know, all these games you decide to play me.
Oh, phew.
Oh, and I just realized because I've already hit the 20 star mark, I'm 1/6 there.
Nice.
How many stars are you on?
I don't know. How many do you have?
22.
Hmm. I have to check. I think I told, like... Well, I thought I said I had 16 last time, but I don't know if I have 18 or 17 now.
Yeah. I mean, you'll see it when you select.
Oh, okay, I have 18, yeah. I just got... Right after that star was 18.
Alright.
So, because before I had 17, so yeah. Alright, I'm doing the last one in Battle Rock. Top Maniac and the Top Man Tribe. Okay, gotcha.
Shit. That's number 2.
Oh, this. Yeah, you have to face that little mini boss thing. Why? Oh my god.
Oh, one thing I do like, and this is something I believe was recently found out, but apparently if you finish this one and, you know, the whole black hole vanishes, it's
Yeah.
actually possible to long jump and stay in the air for so long that the game goes like, okay, you know, you're falling too long, you're dead.
Huh.
I mean, you know what? I think I might gonna try that out.
Okay.
Because, hey, I'm in the lead anyway, so...
Yeah.
You know,
Well, I was gonna say, why not?
And besides,
Yeah.
experimentation is something I always appreciate in games like this.
Yeah, why not? You're like, what are you? Yeah, like 4 stars ahead now, or did you get another star?
Okay, so let me just make sure there's no platform to stand on. Okay, so if I long jump...
Come over here, spinny bitch, and let me attack you. There you go.
Oh. Well, I just got the star in accident.
I mean, you could go back in and try. Give me more time, you know?
Let's try.
I mean, if you want to experiment.
Video, but I'll definitely link it to you when I found it.
Alright, gotcha.
Alright, so that's only the Bowser planet, and I keep on saying it, look at that beautiful hair, like, my god, I cannot do that better myself. Holy fuck, Bowser. Your hair is amazing.
I mean, like Mario Master said, he's sexy.
Yeah, he is. I'd hit him.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this stream? Yeah. See how this goes. Ooh.
Fuck.
Oh shit, no. I like how we both had issues. We're like, son of a bitch.
Yeah. Wait, there was a... Why would you put a checkpoint?
Oh, I just saw you got squished.
Yeah. But this is like really early in the galaxy. Why would the game put me here? Like, it's not even a 5-second walk to get here. Like this... It's one thing I don't like when a game places checkpoints on the wrong places. And okay, so
For me. For mini boss, in a sense.
okay, so I have a question to pretty much everyone who's involved here. Which is your favorite version of Bowser?
Well, like I said, I used to think Galaxy is my favorite Bowser.
I mean, just look at it.
There he goes. There you go, son of a bitch. His hair is on fleek in Odyssey, though. Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, Odyssey Bowser's hair is like amazing.
I mean,
And he looks good in the. He's the wedding Bowser as well. So
Yeah.
you know.
It also really helps that Bowser is apparently really,
Okay,
you
I'm
know,
looking at this Bowser. Yes, Bowser is pretty good in this one. I have to admit. I was like, what? I was like, is Bowser that good in this one? I couldn't remember, and now I'm looking at your screen. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Bowser is pretty good in this one.
Okay, so I gotta ask you, but you have memories of Me First, right? You know, Nintendo's failed attempt of social media.
Say that all again? I'm confused on what you're asking.
Me First on the Wii U. Basically, the Wii U's attempt of a social media.
Oh, Miiverse. Yeah, I didn't know what you said at first. I couldn't hear what you said. I was like, what?
My apologies about that.
I-
But okay, have you ever checked the
Yeah,
checked the posts people made about Bowser?
No.
Okay, so in Smash Wii U, you could play on a Miiverse stage, and you could make a comment on the character
yes.
you played and
Yeah.
or
I know what
you know
you're
won the
talking
game as.
Uh-huh.
People got horny for Bowser, like
Oh my god.
fuck, man.
What the hell?
It's ridiculous. You
That
have to
reminds
see
me
it
of
to
the
believe it.
Stupid Bowsette thing. It's not stupid, but
Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do appreciate Bowser. It's one of those things where it's ridiculous how successful it got. It was more than just a meme. Like it was basically people
And I
justifying.
got confused. Yeah, I was confused too. I was like, what did you just say, Angie? I thought you were talking about me, like you, and like social
No,
media.
I
was
wasn't.
so
I wasn't talking
confused.
about me. You. I was talking about Wii U.
yeah. I know. I figured out what you were talking about once I asked you again. All right, finally, 20 stars.
But yeah, like the way how some people, the comments people made about Bowser, it was absolutely ridiculous. Like again, it's one of those things you have to see to believe it.
think there were some prankster comments in the terrace room. Check that. Yes, okay, I got there's 2 in here. Okay. I'm going to Good Egg Galaxy. I'm finally doing one of the comment prankster comments. I just didn't do it yet.
Yeah, I always make sure to do the comments first, because the comments,
Oh,
the
shit.
way how they work is, they change their position regularly every time you complete a mission.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Oh, I have to go do the other comment then. That's right. You have to wait. I should have done it when they came out first, but it won't allow. I thought you could do it, but you can't do it unless it's aiming towards that star, correct?
I can't say for sure. All I can say is that I personally just went for the comments first. Like, when I see a comment, I make a beeline for it. That's basically how I do it.
I was just going for that one dome because I was trying to check to see to do it, but because I already hit the first dome, the terrace dome, and I was gonna go for the comet, but because the comet wasn't aiming towards that planet, I couldn't do it, even though it
Yeah.
already said it earlier. So I was like, I guess I can't do it until it comes back again, which that sucks and stupid. Pulsar Path speedrun.
Oh shit! Fuck
Oh,
off, game.
I'm doing a speed run comment. Funny, because we're doing a race.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you've already completed the level in that time.
Yeah, I've already done all of space jump besides the.
But to be fair, the main challenge, to me anyway, is not really getting it in a specific time, but mainly doing it without dying. And that's actually one
Yeah.
problem not really problem, but it's one thing that Sonic Unleashed does. Well, the HD version of that game anyway. Because in that game you can do one of the hot dog missions, and what it basically means is you need to not only either defeat a certain amount of enemies, get a specific amount of rings, or do it in a specific time, but you also need to do it in one go without dying. That is something that can be quite difficult at times, and even though I've did sort of all of them, there's one I still haven't done yet, because of the level being infamously big, and it's Eggman Land. You know, the level that takes around 40 minutes, if you're lucky.
God. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to die.
Oh, that's one thing that we can talk about. I just thought about something in my head. So like before we came on, because like Edgy actually came to me, which I'm surprised not a lot of people really come to us and be like, let's collab, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, let's do it, because we're always up for collabs.
I mean, to be fair, I'm always down for, doing stuff. It's just sometimes it's difficult for me to, approach a person, because I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
So we were coming up with things, and it just wasn't working out. And then I was like, okay. And then I was just like, okay, no. We're gonna do some. I was just thinking to myself, no, wait a minute. Before we end this, I got something. And I was like, what about a race? Because I'm always down to do races. And it really, it was like I said, like the Versus channel really made me inspired to do races and stuff like that. So I was like, let's do a race. And as you were like, yeah, let's do a race. And then we literally, I was like, okay, what? I was like, well, the only problem with the race is that you have to make sure that the other player has beaten the game before, and feels they're confident at racing. And so I was like, okay, what are some games? And we suggested them games, and then you were like, Edgy was like,
okay, you know what? Let's just make a list. So we literally have a list of games that we've both beaten, and that we could race on. So I was like, okay, Super Mario Galaxy. So that's pretty much how this came about, and I chose Super Mario Galaxy, or we chose Super Mario Galaxy as the race.
Yeah.
But going on that, I was thinking, since we have that list, you never know. So that this would be really good because you never know, more races could come into play of any other games. So I'm glad that you decided. I'm glad that you decided to come up with the list, because that really figures out, like, okay, what can we do, and we can have more races in the future.
Yeah. Now, I don't know how much we'll do in the future because, different schedules and all, and,
Oh yeah,
well,
totally.
it really depends. I mean, I just figured, you know what, I've been sort of, like, that's the main problem, because,
Wait, did I miss one in Space Shop? What? I thought I got all of them.
so as I won't say,
What?
the main,
I missed one in Space Junk? What the hell? Yeah, there's one more star in Space Junk. I thought I got them all. Oh no.
but yeah,
Or was it the one that I had to go back for because I didn't? Oh, that's right. Okay. Because I just did the Hungry Luma one. I didn't do just the regular star for this mission. Oh shit.
Ah.
Okay.
But yeah, as I kept on trying to say before being interrupted again and again and again, basically my reason for wanting to collab is because I know you guys for a while now, but we never really did anything. Like, the only interaction we've had was through our mutual contact, so to speak, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
We won't go. We won't go into further detail about that, but yes.
so yeah, I was like, I think it's about time we do something like this,
Gotcha.
and here we are.
Yeah. Yeah. No, sorry. I was sorry about interrupting, but I was. It just came up to me, and I was like, oh shit! I didn't do the one in Space Junk.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I do believe that I've done most of them at the moment.
Have you not finished everyone in Space Junk, or?
No, I think I finished each one of them in the first two, the first two chambers. I'm just gonna do the Sweet Sweet Galaxy right now, and fuck me, I'm hungry.
You want to take a break?
No, but it's because it's the Food Galaxy.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you really need to take a break? I'm fine with that.
Oh no, because everybody knows I don't eat. That's a joke, by the way. Or is it? Yes,
Oh,
a joke.
God.
No, fuck. You know, one thing that this is good for, because I keep on dying at these, I do keep the star bits, and for some reason, the Hungry Luma stages, they throw more star bits at you, so I unintentionally keep on collecting star bits.
Yeah, I'm trying to collect more star bits now, because I'm like, shit, I need to collect them for Hungry Lumas and stuff like that, because
Yeah.
that could slow me down.
I mean, hey, dying unintentionally has a benefit. Because of that. Damn it.
Alright, I'm doing the spider boss now. I think were you just doing that?
Yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh. I hope I didn't die on this boss. Come on, he's not that bad. No, don't get on. No, Mario, don't get. What are you doing?
Apparently getting on something
What the
he's not
hell
supposed to be at.
happened? Like, what the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. Mario just like stop. I don't know if it's something to do with my nunchuck, but Mario just like stopped, and then I just like died because of that.
Wow.
Ugh. Oh, I thought I killed the pink toad. I was gonna be like, that's kind of funny. I think you
Okay,
can
so
kill-
what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna quickly check over my completion,
Okay.
and because of that I need to talk to the Black Luma and not to Rosalina. Alright, yeah, so that's most of them complete for the moment. The reason these are not completed yet is because these require the purple coin missions, and those only unlock after you beat the game. However, what I will do, and I'm gonna once again be very generous here, I'm going to quickly take a break to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, I mean, oh, I have to go to the bathroom too. So I'm gonna do an intermission.
Who the hell's coming my way up? Like, I was making my way up, and before I... KZFX, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Yeah, I'm just waiting a bit here for
Oh, Kaze FX, rate it.
Wait, hold up. I gotta quickly swap to my computer on the monitor right now, so I.
Okay.
Has
Whoa, and then
has
another raid.
Jesus! Like,
Oh
you
my
guys have it in
God.
for me, don't you? Yeah, what's up, everyone?
Yeah,
How's everything
things are
going?
weird and edgy.
Okay, so hey everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Edgy, and I'm currently doing a race with my friend Sandman over here. And if you're interested, you can check it out on the multi-stream. Wow, I really did not expect that. Like, again, I was just making my way upstairs as
Yeah.
I was coming back from the bathroom. And I was like, "Wait, that's my raid alert playing through my headphones." And I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh
I kinda-
shit!"
Should I? I know it wasn't a raid towards me, but should I play the raid video?
No, that's not needed. I mean, to me,
Okay.
it's it's just a short and sweet. Wait, shit! I just realized it's like a 5-second fragment of the song.
Mhm.
But am I going to get in trouble because my raid alert is 7 Nation Army?
I don't know, but I would be careful about that, my dude.
What's the
But,
worst? What's the worst that can happen?
Okay, can we say? Can you do the 3, 2, 1
Yeah.
go before we go?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, and go. Thank you for the follow too.
Don't be messing
Wow,
up.
I really cannot hate a game right now.
Alright. Son of a bitch.
Wait. I like how I have so many stars right now that I can already technically do the boss for this one.
Yeah, technically you're like beating me, crushing me right now.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly
Are
say.
you crushing or just beating me, really?
I mean, both sound so negative. Like, why must everything be so violent these days? You know? No worries. Gonna grab
Yeah.
some food to go. So looking. Okay, thank you so much, Kaze. Enjoy your food.
For raiding him, my dude. No, don't. Oh my god.
Okay, so Beach Ball Galaxy. I have many fond memories of this one. This is one of the galaxies I kept coming back to as a kid and just.
Oh really?
Yeah, when I played this.
I liked it too because it has that like sunshine feel too. I mean, I
Yeah,
never came back to that
it's like
game,
it's like
but I
Mario
liked it.
Sunshine without being Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, it is. They do a lot of references to Mario Sunshine. And the thing is, they never really they never really did anything with Mario Sunshine until 3D All Stars.
Yeah, I feel like that. I
in
feel
my
like that's
opinion.
one
And
one
they
of
more
the.
so they more so were like, okay, well, since we're not gonna do anything with Mario Sunshine, we'll just make references to the game. You know? That's what
Yeah.
I felt like Nintendo was
I mean,
doing.
to be fair, the reason Nintendo was probably trying to, keep things a little bit silent about Sunshine was because of how some people got really pissed off from Sunshine. Like, I'm not. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So, yeah, sometimes it makes sense for, when a game has a lot of, negative feedback to just make people forget about it. Now, fortunately, Nintendo isn't one of those companies because they need to understand that every game, even if it has its haters, still has their fans.
Yes.
Like, remasters, even if it's for a game you don't like, it's something you do have to appreciate. Because it allows a lot of people to re-experience, or maybe even just straight up experience what could be one of their favorite games. it's one of the main reasons why I'm so pissed off that Nintendo doesn't really do a lot of remasters. Because, like, let's face it, if you grew up with a game, once you're an adult, you come to a point where you want to re-experience a game. And if you have to hunt down a retro platform and a copy of the game just to play it, that's a lot more trouble than it's worth. Like, even if I'm against a monopoly, to me, my definitive console would be one where I can play everything, and that's also why, I want Sony to find a way to implement RPCS3 on the PS5, because that way, a lot of people can enjoy a lot of really good PS3 games. Now, to be fair, some quality PS3 games are getting remade, they're getting remastered, they're getting ports, but not all of them. And, like,
I was just doing a Daredevil comment. I always hate those ones.
This is a game that only recently I started. Infamous. And it runs perfectly fine on the PS3.
Yeah, okay.
But don't you think it's strange that this was one of the more iconic PS3 games, and they never did anything with it?
Yeah, I get you on that.
Yeah. I also did this a lot as a kid. I just kept on spinning.
Yeah, I like doing that. I did like doing that as a kid.
Like, it's just one of those things I like to do, to just mess around with the physics.
Yeah, as
So anyway, now let's steal this golden shell from a penguin.
It's a double raid.
Yeah. Again, thank you so much. Like, wow, the one time I decided to go live again, and all of this stuff happens.
Yeah, and I got a random follow. Well, not a random follow, but somebody that I actually knew actually followed me from a Discord, which is pretty cool.
Ah. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, when it comes to followers, the more the merrier. It's something Eggman himself said. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Yeah.
And if you got that reference, you've been playing way too much Shadow the Hedgehog. The swimming is better in 3D All-Stars because you can keep pressing the button to spin on the water. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing I will give 3D All-Stars, because you don't have to be like, you don't have to keep shaking the Wii remote to get results.
Okay, I never knew this was down here.
Though I have to ask one thing. Has anybody of you ever heard of the Chinese exclusive NVIDIA Shield version of Mario Galaxy?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Like, I still find it ridiculous how the Chinese, because for a really long time, video game consoles were banned in China.
Yes.
So the NVIDIA Shield, which is apparently technically not a console, it got a version of Sunshine. It got a version of Mario Galaxy that was only available in China, and I find it so weird. But I kind of want to track one down because I want to know how Mario Galaxy would translate to the NVIDIA Shield.
You can play Donkey Kong Country Returns on that as well.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, they ported like 3 games. They ported, I think Mario Kart Wii as well. Those were the 3 games. Galaxy, Donkey Kong Country Returns, and Mario Kart Wii. I think it was Wii. I could be mistaken, but...
it's probably Mario Kart Wii, because they were Wii games. Most of the games they ported were indeed Wii games.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's one thing I do always find interesting to see strange versions of a game. Oh fuck's sake, why do I keep trying to do this? But yeah, like strange or rare versions of a game. I mean, obviously nowadays it's not needed because I think China kind of backed down on the. Or, why do I keep doing this? This is the prime example of wasting time, trying to spare time.
Hey, I mean, you give me more time.
Amen to that. But yeah, no. I always find it interesting to find different versions of a game that
too.
on platforms
I
where
do.
you did
Have
not
you ever
expect.
watched Exo Paradigm Gamer?
I can't say that I have.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance, look him up. He does cross-platform games, also
Damn it.
remakes and original games. He looks at games like he's also took an hour, like 2 hour, basically had to cut it into two parts, an hour and an hour video long of Sonic Unleashed, of cross-platformed.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, I feel like that's the main problem with Sonic Unleashed, because there's
That
a
was
different
good.
because there's a difference between the HD version and the. Why do I keep doing this? A difference between the HD version and the Wii/PS2 version.
Yeah.
You're going to get a lot of, divided memories and opinions about it. And hey, who can forget the mobile version of Sonic Unleashed?
Oh, there's a mobile version?
Yeah, there's a mobile version of the game. Not like
Okay, I
Android
just
or
looked
iOS,
at
but there is a mobile
version.
version of the game.
Exo said in the video that the Wii was the best version, in his opinion.
Right.
But, yeah, he also looks at, like, he's also looked at, Glover, because it came for the N64, but, like, a year later it came for the PS1, and it's much different.
Yeah, that's one of the things I do always like about the N64 against the PS1. Because the PS1, it wasn't as powerful as the N64, but because it used CDs instead of cartridges, it could hold way more data. Like,
Yeah.
way more.
I think the Glover, I can't remember, I think there was, like, good stuff that the Glover PS1 did, but, like, really dumb things they also did, and I think he said the N64 was still better. I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched that video, but the main thing he does is a game is a show called like Remake or Rebreak.
I think I've heard that one before. The name sounds familiar.
Basically, he he compares the original versus a remake versus like it could be remastered or something like that or whatever. But that's what he takes a look at. It's pretty cool. I like his videos. He goes like really in-depth look at it.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I feel like I should probably watch a lot more reviewers because, well, before I just had my, my go-to list of people I watch to get an informed opinion about video games. But I don't know if you've known this, but I've actually been sort of working on reviews myself.
I saw the PS2 that you did a PS2 review.
No, I did not do. No, the only game I reviewed so far was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Yeah.
And I'm sort of proud of how that turned out. I mean, obviously,
I saw some of the video because you were talking about the PlayStation 2 in that video.
Yeah, no, that was only in the beginning. You know how
I know. I was just
yeah, it's. The worst thing is, that part of the video was not scripted at all, if you can believe it. I mean, obviously you can believe it because I sound like I was not on a script, and like, okay, so I'm working on doing reviews myself, and I really want to make it work. The problem is, I'm still beginning. I still have the early
It can
reviews
take time,
problems. And the most important thing, I don't know where I go next. There are two projects I have planned at the moment. One of which is a review of Sonic Unleashed, because that's one of my all-time favorite games of all time. I keep on saying it. And another one is a retrospective on The Sims. All of them.
Yeah, see, you mentioned about reviews, and I thought about it one time. I was like, should I get reviews? And I think at one point SFG also thought of doing it. We had we did like a 5th-year anniversary, and we did like these certain things that we were planning on doing, and he had this like idea or whatever, but it never even came into play at all. The only thing that came out of the 5th anniversary was probably, well, a few things, but mainly it was time attack challenge. But we were doing all the Metal Slug games, and we were doing a thing called time attack challenge.
Yeah,
We still do it.
I know that you guys
but-
are playing. I know you guys are like. I don't know if you're playing it a lot, but yeah, you guys talked about Metal Slug every now and then.
Oh, we do? I don't really talk about it a whole lot, but...
Well, I picked
didn't
a little bit of it up.
But anyway, so like... Shit. Oh shit, hold on, But yeah, anyways, I was like, maybe I could do a review, but I'm just not, I don't know, I'm just not good at talking about my opinions on games that much, and it's just more, and it's kind of also the same with like movies. Sometimes I can do it, and sometimes I feel like I can't. So it's just been one of those things where I've been like afraid to do it. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like.
I mean,
feel
look,
like it's
okay,
almost
so
like-
I'm going to say this right now. If you want my advice on how to do basically anything when it comes to stuff you're trying to do, and especially if you're fresh to it, the advice I will always give you, just do it. Okay, like, don't make any
Yeah.
excuses. Just write down a plan and try to execute it. Alright,
Yeah,
because
no,
it,
but,
it, it doesn't matter how slow you walk. Because if you keep walking, if you keep on moving, you'll eventually get to your destination. That's the one thing you need to keep in mind. Yes, you're not going to get anywhere right at the beginning, but you're not gonna get anywhere by doing nothing. The best thing to do is to just go along with it. Maybe you'll make it, maybe you won't. Does it matter? Not really. Like, a lot of people out there have a fear to embarrass themselves on the internet. And I can definitely understand that. It's a fear I had myself too, and like, when I started streaming myself, my first stream was Hitman 2 when it came out back in 2018. I was really shy. I could barely speak. But I played the game, and I had fun with it. And it didn't matter that I didn't get any views back then, because what mattered is that it got me into streaming. And
Yeah.
because of that, I am the person I am now.
I totally agree with that. No, like, the thing with reviews is, like, I'm more of the type of person that's just like, this game's good. Or, like, if I'm talking about a movie, this movie was good, this movie was bad, this game was bad to me. Like, I'm not, like I said, it depends on what it is. If I'm really... I don't know how to describe it. Just if I can really come up with a lot of things to talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it. But like, if you're gonna tell me something about, like, okay, for example, this game, like Mario Galaxy, I'm not good at saying this is what I like about it, this is what I don't like about it. I mean, the only thing I told you was, oh, I really like the whole observatory hub world thing. But to me, it's just like, yep, I like this game, it's a good game, and that's it. You know, like I just don't have a whole lot to say sometimes.
Yeah, to some people it's difficult to, express themselves to the fullest. And it's one thing I definitely will give a lot of the, quality reviewers, because they obviously know more than we do about it, and they are way more experienced about it. But again,
Well, they
you're
take
you're only
in-depth
gonna get
look.
experience by doing it. So
Yeah, yeah, no.
that's what I'm saying. If you want to get into reviewing, just do it. I would love to do reviews, but I need a capture card and a PC and editing software. Okay, so first off, you're technically right about the capture card if you're reviewing games you played on console. But when I started out, like, I got my Elgato like half a year after I started streaming. So you can definitely play games, or stream games, or review games on PC, but yeah, it would definitely be helpful if you have a capture card. That's one of the more essential tools. And editing software, I mean, on one hand, I could set you up, but on the other hand, I'm going to advise you to, uh, well, first off, yeah, editing software would be required, but the Windows 10 video editor is sort of alright. And, if you don't want to use a editing software that's built into your system, there are a bunch of free alternatives, and I also recommend to check out Humble Bundle every now and then, because they've done a few bundles. Like the first Vegas program I bought, I got for $20 on Humble Bundle. For a editing software, if you see the rates at which they go, that's really damn cheap. So I got all over that. Well, okay, for PC, it depends on the budget you step aside for it. Do you want to build a PC yourself? Do you buy it pre-built? If it's for stuff like editing, my recommendation would be to allocate your budget to the CPU and the RAM. That's the most important thing. I mean, not that I'm anyone to speak, because, I have a 2080 Ti and a 9900K and 32 gigabytes of RAM, so, my PC be balling.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of the hurdles,
Why did I do
sometimes they aren't even that big.
waste of time?
Hmm?
I was talking to myself. That's all.
Okay, apparently I'm not skilled enough to execute this bug. Or bypass, or whatever.
Don't forget the PC part. Yeah, no. So like,
I actually do like wrestling pay-per-view reviews. And because I was like, man, because I was just getting really like, man, I really want to do something like that. The only thing is, I was scared for the longest time to even try to do that, because I was thinking, I don't know, I don't think I'm like, because I already said that I'm not that, I don't think I'm that good at doing like get a video game reviews. So I was like, I don't know. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just try it. Let's just give it a shot. And I just went for it. And I was like, I gotta try it and make a video. And if I don't like the video and it sucks, then I just didn't have to upload. And I just know that it wasn't for me. And I just, but the best thing for me was, I did the review with SFG. So we did like, it was like two people, reviewing it. And so he kind of helped me for like the first like 5 reviews, and it just kind of settled me down to figure out how to do the review, do these reviews. And so the first year I was doing them, and man, the reviews were so long that I was doing. They were like, they could be 30 to 45 minutes long. And
to
I
be
was like,
to be
"Man,
fair,
I need to figure out a
to be
better
fair,
way
so is
how
my
to do
GTA
it."
San Andreas review, by the way. That's also a pretty
What were
long
you
one.
saying?
Hmm?
What were you saying?
Well, you don't need to worry about the length. Keep in mind that my San
Yeah.
Andreas review
No, but I
is
need to
the
get
same.
better about talking about it, and depend on what it was. It would, if it has to be 45 minutes, it has to be 45 minutes. So I finally eventually started getting better about how to talk about them and stuff like that, about the matches and the pay-per-views, and and the videos were coming out. I was just really enjoying them. They were coming out much better than I did the first year, because the first year I was doing them were very crappy, in my opinion. And
I mean,
most of my videos were coming out for like 15, 20 minutes. They sounded really good and stuff like that. I was like, man, like I said, I was really happy about how it turned out.
yeah. Oh, I just got a tier 1 sub from Divided Karma. I played Final Fantasy 15 and am now addicted to fishing. Nice one. Just don't forget whose inventory it belongs to. Yeah, my cousin and I, we share a Steam inventory, so you know.
Okay,
It's so I could play Cyberpunk and he could play the good stuff.
I was going around in circles, and I wasn't even paying attention. I was knowing what I was doing here, so I just wasted like a bunch of ass time here. I don't even know what the flip am I supposed to do. Oh, passing the swimming test. I didn't even know what the heck I was doing.
Oh boy, Base Galaxy.
There's
Now what was the goal of this one again?
Oh, okay. I need to find the golden shell. Okay, this one. I completely forgot.
you basically
talking with you.
No, you basically okay. What you need to do is you need to bully the penguin. And don't even try and say that, because that's exactly what you're doing. You're bullying that penguin. You're basically stealing his grade away. But because a penguin isn't on a journey to save the galaxy, so obviously you're allowed to bully the penguin.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what the coach penguin said to do. So.
Yeah.
It's like this, like you said, Edgy, like you were not, I don't think as it sounded from you, you're like you were not expecting all this stuff to happen. It's like this race was meant to give you like some followers, subscribers, and raids and stuff like that.
I mean, to be fair, I think they already subbed me before, but they just now pressed the button because only now they could press the button because I've been on a sort of break.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And again, the reason I've been on the break, I'm not going to get too deep into it. I'm just gonna say it's for some personal reasons. So.
No, you're fine. No. Don't talk about that. You don't have to talk.
Wait.
What did that? I can't read.
Okay,
that,
so I just want to be honest really quick. You may have seen two followers called Lady Bitfrost and Lady Hat. I recommend you to them. I hope you don't mind. This article just kind of assume you. Oh no, it's fine, Karma, and I do want to thank you for that. I was already wondering, like where they came from, because they came out of the blue, just all of a sudden, two random people, like, what? No, I do appreciate it, and it is true that I try to make my own audience, but like. Okay, I'm gonna do something I've never done before.
Okay.
Fuck off, Miltoad.
Yeah, you can give me as much time as you need to give me.
Nah, the Miltoad was offering me 5 lives, but
Okay. How many stars? You're probably like way ahead.
I've got 34.
Okay.
How many do you have?
I got 27.
Right. Oh wait, they are mods from. Oh, hold up, Karma, are they? Do you mean Grace? They're mods from him? Well, I suppose I'm getting in with the big boys right now.
The big.
Yeah, look at me. Just look at me. I just got my 140th follower. I keep on getting all these primes and these subs. I get 5 viewers. Things are going pretty well to me.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and 2 raids as well.
and I haven't gotten crap besides a follower. And I just died. Yeah, you're doing pretty good, Edgy.
Yeah. Okay, so not what I needed, but kind of.
Get out of my way. Alright, there we go.
Was I supposed to kill the eel?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long have we been streaming for? I
on
really
my-
don't want this to end.
On my end, I've been on for 2 hours and 51 minutes.
Okay. Oh man, we only have like. So we're
I mean,
fucked
again,
up.
the rule is that we keep on going for 4 hours, and at that point we'll save our progress and save it for another time. Now,
Yeah.
when will the
I've
other
just been
time be?
enjoying this. I'm just like, man, I don't want this to end.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this way too much. It's ridiculous. Like, who knew that who knew you could enjoy racing?
Yeah. Like, well, and also the other thing is like, I never got to speak with you that much. Like you said, like it's been fun speaking with you.
Yeah, yeah. Again, the only contact we've had so far was, through our mutual contact,
Mutual.
and
Yeah.
yeah, no, That's also the main reason why I decided to collab, because this needed to happen. We needed to do more.
Yeah, like the funny thing is, like I knew you were kind of like, I've been like interacting with a bunch of people, but like you were kind of like in the background. I'm like, man, I don't know what if Edgy and I will ever, like, we just didn't really talk for BMs that much. I really don't like know what Discord servers you're in, and so it's just like,
Oh, believe me, you don't want to know what Discord servers I'm in.
and well, like I'm not in the same ones that you are in, and I just don't really get to talk with you that much. And I was just like, okay.
Yeah.
And then when you came up to me about this, I'm like, wow, oh shit, I guess we'll have something to, do together, because like I said, I spoke with you here and there through the mutual contact that we were through, and then, but besides that, like, that was it, really.
Yeah, it was a big load of nothing. That's one of the things I do always like to do. Sometimes I just like to randomly take the initiative and, see what it brings you. And, now that I've done so, I'm having a really great time. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all having a great time. I mean, obviously I can't speak for the chat because, the chat, that's not one specific person.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably like, man, Edgy's kicking ass, and they're probably just laughing at me of how not that's good doing at this game.
Who knows? And quite honestly, who cares? The main point is we're
shit,
enjoying
I just
this. That's the,
yeah, no.
That's the biggest thing. We are enjoying this.
Oh yeah. It's really all about, well, especially for me, like, you kind of said it too. Shit, I just screwed up and just killed myself.
Oh wait, one moment. Also,
you know-
I had a talk with Lydia. I had about this, and I also just want to get this out of the way. I think I can expect the answer in maybe, but I want to try being. Oh, yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Like, again, I talked about this before, but I don't really award people with modship. I just give people VIP. That's basically my badge of honor. There are some people who mod for me, but there's just I mean, I guess.
Oh my god, that was.
I'm gonna need some time to think it over. Or not think it over, but like, you know, handle it or handle it. Handle it sounds like I'm getting rid of you. Like, don't worry, I'll handle him.
Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah. No, but like, you know, I have a lot of fun just streaming in general, but like also just, you know, try to get some.
Oh yeah,
enjoyment
like
and
it's
try to
one of
make
the it's
people
one of the
happy,
it's
you
one of the
know?
main advice I will always give to beginning streamers. You know, next to the just do it advice, just make sure you enjoy yourself. Because again, I used to be one of those ragey streamers who, you know, would bitch out about everything and be like, "Oh my god, why am I not an affiliate yet?" Because yeah, I had one of those phases. But yeah, the moment I started just enjoying myself and making sure that, you know, I'm an enjoyable person to watch. Like that's the main thing a lot of people don't realize. It's that you can see when a person is not enjoying himself.
Yeah, and like that's the thing. Like you said, like you can't be like that, and you can't just go walk around or what the hell. Like you gotta enjoy, you know, yourself. Doing. What the hell is this star?
Yeah, and by the way, that's outside of the personal reasons I was talking about before. That's also one of the reasons I haven't been streaming, because I found myself like the spark. It kind of been fading. So yeah, I guess I sort of need the break.
What is the star? I'm confused here. There's like a star on top of the same star. The secret under the sea cavern.
Wait,
I got that star, but then there's another one.
which one are you at?
In Beach Bowl Galaxy, there's this star called the Secret Undersea Star Cavern, right? And I got that one, but then there's another one? Is there another one?
Is it the third star you're on right now?
Yeah, it's the star that... Well, I know, I already got the star, but like, there's another star in that same, like, mission.
Oh, you're looking for the secret star. Yeah, so you need to grab the shell and go to the...
Yeah, no, I got that, but there's like... What does it mean by like
No,
there's a question mark
wait,
star
that means there's a secret one, but okay, did you do the one where you threw the shell at the treasure chest, or where you use it to break the wall?
Break the wall.
Okay, in that case, if you go to the far right... Okay, so you know the part with the waterfall, right? If you go right to the waterfall,
Yeah.
there is a chest there. You need to break that chest with the shell,
Okay.
and it will give you a launch star.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, okay, I'll go get that. Thanks for helping your competitor.
I mean, what can I say?
I mean,
Sometimes-
you're beating me. I mean, you're ahead of me. Sorry, shouldn't use that language like you said. You're ahead of me, I should say. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But what the hell? I just did a backflip, like a backwards. What the heck?
Oh wait, sorry. I think I just accidentally put Luigi's Mansion in the disc tray. That's also a
Get up
game.
there.
That's also a
Get
game I
up
still
there,
need to play.
Mario.
Luigi's Mansion is that game any good?
Yes. It is phenomenal. I did sometime this year. I want to say it was in September. I did a like get the worst rank in Luigi's Mansion because you get a lot of gold in that, and I beat the challenge basically. I won the challenge.
Wait, the challenge is to
Trying to-
play the game as badly as possible?
Yeah, pretty much. But you beat the game, but you have to not. So in the game, you collect like coins and you pretty much collect money, right? Well, there's like a not really a challenge in game, but I mean like just like in general, people suggest it like, oh hey, what if you could, try to get the worst like rank possible in a sense, and I got the worst rank.
Right.
So I was like, yeah!
Yeah,
And it's
So,
very hard to get the worst rank. It's actually easier to get a higher rank.
really,
Because
you haven't tried to get a bad rank?
Yes. Yes, because there's so much... The hell, that cataquack just went into the water. There's so
Okay,
much
so
gold.
does the game have a never mind. Speaking is difficult.
No, tell me.
No, I was wondering, does it have a bad version of the main theme that plays when you beat it and you get the worst rank?
They'll
that's
play
what-
they'll play a song. Well, so what it is at the end of the game, there's a picture frame, right? And
Yeah.
it shows you the mansion. And what that mansion shows is like, hold on, is like a better and nicer and clean mansion. Basically, is if you get the highest rank. But if you get the lowest rank, all you get is like a tent, basically. And so it would just go.
That's genius.
Yeah,
No,
so you just get like a tent basically instead of like a nice mansion, and so it will go dun 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 like that.
Yeah, I think that's I recall that tune. That's the one that plays on the 3DS title screen. Because I should mention that my friend Jay, he let me borrow Luigi's Mansion, and it's on my DS. It's on my 3DS, but I haven't really played it yet.
Oh,
Because
you have
I've-
the remake.
No, I have Luigi's Mansion 2.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Luigi's Mansion 1. Because I was like,
No,
yeah.
There's a remake on the 3DS, and I'm hearing a lot of positive things about it.
Yeah, it's a really good remake. I haven't played it myself, but because I was like the original was on the GameCube,
Yeah.
and the GameCube version's really good. The only thing I think with the 3DS versions that I've heard is it's even though it's really good, like the obviously it's much like the lighting and stuff is much better, and the graphically it's much better, but like I think because it's on the 3DS, the controls are a little bit wonky, if is from what I heard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind the 3DS family of systems. I have a new 2DS XL myself, and apart from the nipple stick, as I like to call it, I basically have little problems with it. if
I
any.
finally hit 30, by the way.
Okay, that's good.
Why? How many do you have?
37.
Okay.
Hey, at least we're having a consistent 7-star gap.
Yeah, I like how it was 2, then like 4, and then now it's like 7.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go to Boyo Base Galaxy.
Okay, Carmen, if you can, could you put it on the games channel on my server? That way I can check it after the stream is done.
Oh, I need to go in the star. What the hell? No, I was just waiting for the loading. Ugh.
Also, confession time. I completely forgot this one was here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just noticed something glowing, and I was like, "Why is that glowing?"
Okay. Is this the fastest you ever try to play Mario Galaxy?
I think so. Normally, when I play this game, I play it in pretty long bursts, and I do find myself sometimes trying to find quick ways to do it. But yeah,
Yeah,
this
me
is the
too.
fastest I'm playing the game.
Well, for me, it is because I've like I said, I've only been this one time, and that was it.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
or
obviously I'm not
completing
a
it.
qualified speedrunner, because a qualified speedrunner would already have the game done at this point on his Guitar Hero
Yeah,
tutorial or whatever.
yeah, yeah.
I have to admit though, those kind of runs of games,
Mhm.
those do amaze me, because like
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
finding ways to, play through their Guitar Hero peripherals and stuff.
Yeah. Like, I think just in general for like any of the any games that people do speedruns on, like, can be amazing. Want to know something disappointing? I already found a cyberpunk base.
Karma, yeah,
Oh
I
my
know which one
God.
you saw, because Steam shoved it in my face too.
Wow.
And okay, I don't know why, but for some reason Steam just keeps recommending me porn games. I don't get it, Steam.
What the flip?
Yes, for some reason Steam just keeps recommending me porn games. Like
What
whenever
the
I look on
hell?
the catalog, whenever it shows, new releases, it always highlights the porn games. And I have no idea why.
What the hell? I have 666 star bits.
Yes, it is, Kara. Welcome to Steam, where quality control is a word we've never heard of.
Alright.
Like, I swear, the quality control on Steam is just ridiculous.
The hell?
Because there isn't any.
I
think that's-
I should have done those prankster comments in the first dome, but like because I didn't do them, they still haven't popped up yet for me.
Really?
Yeah, they still haven't re-popped up. Like I'm kind of worried now because I'm like, uh-oh. Like when are they gonna re-pop up
If I
again?
recall correctly, you can talk to the Purple Luma, the garden. That's not the
Uh-huh.
garden. The I don't know what the dome is called, but the first dome.
Yeah. Yeah,
Down
I can talk to the
30 precious star bits.
Oh, okay, so what will that do? I was gonna say, does that give me one of the comment stars or something?
It just relocates the comet.
Oh, okay. Oh, and if you're gonna are you uploading this VOD on your channel, YouTube channel?
I was planning to, but when you told me you want to edit the two together, I was like, okay, sure, I'll just send the file to you.
Oh, okay. I
So I
mean,
feel
for
like
me,
you're
I'm not.
If you're
Yeah, you go
actually
first.
involved in editing it, I'm just gonna let you have it.
Okay. Cause for me, I'm not gonna be uploading it for quite some time, but shit! Pingus! But, if you're gonna be uploading it, then yeah, I'll sure give you the thing? What the fuck? Oh, there's the thing. I was like, where the hell is the other thing? It's been 3 hours now. Thank you, Let's Play.
Send the file to you when it's done.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine then. I'll do it, and then I'll send it over to you, and then you can upload it on YouTube.
Wait, which one of us is gonna upload it? I'm confused.
You are.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm not gonna. Because
Thank you!
The hell? Who gave me the follow?
Karma,
Let's play. Oh, let's play to win. Thank you for the follow. Let's play to win just gave me a follow.
Ah.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
It's been 3 hours now. Yes, and we are planning to go for 4 hours. So
No, what I was gonna say was because we don't upload on YouTube, because we upload on somewhere else.
Oh.
And
Okay,
what I was gonna say is, by the time I get to uploading it on my channel, it's gonna be like forever. So what I was gonna say was, if you were uploading your VOD, or if you wanted me to edit it, I can edit it, and then you can upload on your channel.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, because I do upload my VODs. The thing is, I kind of have one problem, and that's where, I don't know what I want the purpose of my channel to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh my god, you barely got that, by the way.
Okay, thank you for joining, Karma. See you next time.
Let's see, how many followers? I think 139. I'm almost at 140 followers. Pretty good.
Wow, you're one follower away from me.
What do you have?
140.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, SFG was telling me yesterday, he was like, oh, you know what? We have Edgy and I we have the same amount of followers. And I was like, really? I was like, no way, no we don't. And he was like, yeah, we do. And I was like, oh my god.
Well, it depends on which platform. Obviously on Twitch we have followers, or
Yeah, I was talking about Twitch,
they
yeah.
amount of followers. I mean, on Twitter, I'm only 5 followers away from the magic number.
69.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't really care about Twitter. It's just more of like Twitch.
Yeah.
But how many subscribers do you have on YouTube?
On YouTube, I think I've only got 13 at the moment. But again,
Oh, okay.
I started doing YouTube after I started streaming, so that's also mainly.
Okay, I can finally get those prankster comments. So I think once I get these prankster comments done, I might be able to catch up a little bit to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, after we got off of YouTube, we had 142, 43 around 140, because it kind of just, right now we have 144 for some odd weird reason. Like, somebody randomly subscribed when we don't even have any videos on there, but yeah, so that's the last number currently we have is 144. But I want to say, like, before we got those like 1 or 2 other subscribers, it was like 142, 143.
Yeah.
So it kind of went in between those.
If I might ask, what made you guys quit YouTube?
So, oh shit.
The platform
shit.
got shit.
Yeah, well, yes, that too. No, I'm just trying to do this thing, and so I'm just like before I can. No, we pretty much got off of there because, well, yeah, kind of what you said. Yeah, I mean the platform going shit, but there was just a bunch of bullcrap we couldn't deal with anymore. The one big thing was at the time frame, and obviously it didn't do anything, hasn't done anything now, but was Kappa when that was coming around. So we were like, okay.
Wasn't that the thing where, if your videos contain minors or something, it could be taken down?
Yeah, so well, there was a bunch of other things to deal with it because of like copyright issues. So we decided to take all our videos down. Obviously, I know a bunch of people were like, "Well, that didn't do anything," but because of how our luck is, we don't want to risk anything. So we just took everything down.
Yeah, I mean,
But not.
I perfectly get it. Like, again, I'm already considering changing my raid alert because it's Seven Nation Army and, you know, DMCA.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Oh no, I mean I did think about that. I'm talking about something else, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like pretty much every platform I like to be on is just going to shit. And hell, one of the worst thing is that not even half a year ago, when I was doing my Grand Theft Auto San Andreas Redux stream, one of the things I actually said in one of the, I think the first one, my first session, was I was being asked about the whole copyright thing, and back then, and this is something I quote myself for, unlike Google, Twitch isn't afraid of copyright, because if you don't sue the individual user, you're suing Twitch. And obviously with Twitch being a part of Amazon, you don't fuck with the Bezos.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously that all changed when, you know, things happened.
Yeah, and
the worst thing is Twitch is changing so much. I don't even know for sure if I'm allowed to say the 3 words they just, you know, removed, or they kind of blocked. You know the ones I'm talking about, right?
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So yeah, instead of the S word, I now say day 3 sub. Because Twitch is evolving, and so is its user base.
Well, actually, I think I was thinking about something else. Maybe not. But that's no. I was thinking about a 4-letter word, but never mind. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, that was the big main reason why we got off of there. But another reason is we can't deal with YouTube shit anymore.
Yeah,
you know, it was
not
getting on
what
our nerves.
Like the platform, it's not as good as anymore as it once was.
Yeah, exactly. So like we and obviously, like I said, we were on the last time we got there was 144 subscribers. And we were on the platform for 6 years, and we had to get off of there. It wasn't we weren't doing anything. And another thing that's really frustrating is the copyright bullshit. Like,
yeah,
like certain things with
I can understand wanting to protect your intellectual property, but if you're going to take my entire video because it featured 10 seconds of a song that I didn't even know was playing in the background, which is something that actually happened to a lot of people playing the Fallout games.
Yeah, it's literally just us because of Kappa, and 2 because we literally couldn't take YouTube anymore. It's to simplify it. There's a lot of probably things I can go into, but that's pretty much the basics. And
yeah. Again, if you want an example of the whole DMCA thing, just take a look at all my archives for my Grand Theft Auto San Andreas streams. All of them, none of them was spared. Like all of them got struck, and because of one song in particular, it didn't just block it. It just, well, it blocked it for everyone.
yeah,
Like, straight up went
like they would take like 10. They would take like 10 seconds of certain videos, or like a minute, and we would have to lower the audio down, and it was a pain in the ass to do.
Yeah,
because of copyright issues.
And like Cyberpunk 2077, it got a feature where you could mute copyrighted music, but I don't feel like that is the solution. Like, our companies really bothered by us and not even intentionally, putting in copyrighted content in our
Yeah.
our things.
But yeah, we would have to fight copyrights, and that's freaking frustrating. Like, I don't want to keep on having to deal with copyright bullshit.
Yeah, because
And
copyright is a battle you just cannot win.
we
Because
we
some
did
people-
we did win some copyright fights though. We did win some, which was freaking amazing. There was like one or two, that was because of the back in the day we did LMAOs and we had like music playing on in the background. Like when I mean music, like we had a CD playing in the background, so you
Yeah.
can tell I that shows you how cringy those videos were, and those are not very good videos. But that's not the point. Like besides those two videos, I think it was like 2 or 3 videos, right? Like we pretty much won every single battle that we wanted to fight that we could fight. The other thing is at the time frame, Nintendo was being a big bitch, and
Yeah, this is
obviously they
what
got rid of all that
2015.
shit. And now you can upload Nintendo games, but at the time frame, we were doing Let's Plays of Captain Toad and Splatoon, and we did those, right? And they screwed everything up about those Let's Plays. I literally in the videos, because I couldn't show the cutscenes and Captain Toad, and when I mean cutscenes, they were like minuscule cutscenes. I literally put a poop edit, and it was just shit. It was just literally a shit picture up on there, just because I wasn't allowed to show it. There's audio at the time frame. I had to lower that all down. The good thing is, great about it is now since I'm uploading on this other platform, is I can re-up the volume, so now everything's good to go. But they were so strict on YouTube's so strict on copyright, and the fact is it's difficult. It's freaking difficult to get subscribers and get anywhere on the platform.
and because of that, like, okay, so for the big boys, I suppose like those, yeah, for them it might be more justified, but for the smaller people, for the ones who are just trying to make something work, they're getting basically showered with all these things, COPPA, DMCA, and it's also the main reason why for a lot of people they're probably turned away from it.
Yeah.
Because some people, and I can completely understand why they say this, to some people it's just not worth it.
Yeah, it was not worth it for us. The only thing that I understand about copyright, and I perfectly am fine with it, is like our LMAO videos that we had. We had music in the background, and those I get. I perfectly understand it. But when you're trying to copyright copyright something because we had video game music on it's freaking annoying, and it pisses you off. So it's like I just don't like that. But it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
But like currently right now with the DMCA of Twitch, of music, that's fine because I'm not playing music in the background. Like
It's also okay. So imagine if you're playing something like, a Grand Theft Auto game, and you get in a car.
Yeah.
There's gonna be music playing because
Yeah.
that's how the radios work.
Yeah. But
And-
like all I do for that is I can just mute my my stream. But like
That's
apparently
easy to
people.
get it done.
Yeah, it's not that, or I think in like I don't know if it's in that GTA, but like you can turn off the music in the GTA games. Like I know in GTA 5 you can, if you're in the car, you can turn off the radio.
Yeah, turn off the radio for pretty much any one of them.
But that's the thing, like
to,
but like I heard that people were playing like legitimately like in the background music. But like to me, and maybe I'm wrong, and someone can tell me, but to me, like that's an obvious thing. Why would you be playing music in the background? You know that's copyright material.
Well,
You know, like
because some people do like to do what they like to call chill streams every now and then. It's something I've did a couple of times with
I
both Fortnite and Test Drive Unlimited too.
I
Fortunately,
perfectly understand that, but like it's one of those things where it's like you can get music that's not copyright material. Like we
oh,
have
yeah,
music that's not that, and
good music.
that's what's frustrating about it, and that's how I look at it.
Like, I don't want to listen to royalty-free music. I want to listen to
Yeah.
I want to listen to "Don't Stop Me Now" by Queen because that's a really good fucking song. and now they're taking it away from me, which makes me sad.
You know, I think that's what I look at it. I mean, you know, I get it. I'm not saying yeah, go through the copy. No, I don't want it to go through it either. What I'm just trying to say is like is like you people like know that that's like copyright. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just like I said.
And-
It's my opinion. That's just what I'm looking at.
Again, it is one of those things I can understand from both sides. I can understand companies wanting to protect their intellectual properties, and I understand people just not wanting to worry about it.
Yeah.
And hey, in an ideal world, we'd be having both. Because remember, nowadays, when it comes to music, who doesn't have a Spotify subscription? Who doesn't have, or who doesn't like?
Yeah.
There's probably a way to get it, to get the music, and to make sure that the right holders get their share.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is a fact that there are those who, you know, don't have stuff like that and, you know, try to get everything for free. And yeah, to those people, does it really hurt you to pay some money to allow for some money to go to the creator? Because yeah, for the ones who are creating the tracks, who are creating the material, they need food on their table.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it really depends on who you ask, and that's the main problem. What I don't like, however, is because now apparently there's a law in the works where it's actually possible for people uh, to get it. I don't think it's imprisoned, but like to get punished really badly for including copyrighted content. I
Yeah.
feel like that's the main problem. If you're going that far, don't.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, so I'm at 35 stars.
All right. Currently, I'm at, if I recall correctly, 41.
That's good.
Hey, that means you actually caught up to me a bit, because now it's
Yeah.
6.
Like I said, that doing those stars helped me a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, wait a minute. Did I do a different star in Booyo Base? I got the green star?
Oh, that's one I always go for the first.
Oh, I didn't even realize I got the funny thing is I didn't even realize I was aiming. I wasn't even trying to aim for that. I was trying to go for the regular one, and I just thought that was the regular one. And I didn't even realize. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's that's something I do notice a lot of times myself, where I go out of my way to not
To
directly
go around the world in a
not directly
sense.
stray off the path, but to explore a bit, and I just keep on accomplishing stuff, and I'm like, wait, what? That's okay. I guess I got that one.
Yeah,
I suppose that's one of my. That's mainly because I'm one of those natural explorer types.
Yeah. Okay, how the fuck do I...
But yeah, I do like it when I accidentally get stuff done. Okay, so I don't know if I probably never told you this, but you know Dishonored 2, right? You know the
Dishonored
sequel to
2?
Dishonored?
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
about that game.
So in the third mission of the game, and
I
a
never
little bit of
played it though, I just
warning.
know about it.
Okay, so basically you need to find out who's behind a series of murders, and
Okay.
I found out who it is purely by accident. I basically sequence broke the fuck out of it.
Hmm.
And I was like, oh. And it kind of ruined a bit of the fun because the main point about that level is to, find out who is the killer. But yeah, that was one of my more favorite moments.
Yeah, SFG was telling me he did not care for the Dishonored game, the first one. He was playing the first one.
I mean, it really depends on
Yeah.
what
He
your style.
said he basically told me, he said like it's probably a really good game if you're into that type of genre, but
Yeah,
he thought it was just really boring and it just wasn't for him. But I was like, okay, cool. So it's not that he was like it's a bad game, it's just more of it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't for him.
Yeah, I haven't played the original Dishonored myself, but I did play the fuck out of 2, and one thing I really like about that game is that it's really great when you're trying to speedrun it. That's the first game I actually did try to speedrun.
Hmm.
Yeah, my record
Yeah.
is 2 hours,
Ooh. Nice.
but the world record is 22 minutes. So,
Nice. One game I've been thinking about that I actually do want to speedrun, and I think I don't know if you saw it on the list or not, but is Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Like, I know that game in the back of my head. Like, maybe besides a couple of things I can't remember. But, like, I know the secret missions in that game so well, it's not even funny.
yeah.
Like, I can remember them. I'm, like, that good. I'm doing a casual playthrough on stream currently. Yeah. And I'm just like knowing where to go pretty much. But I've been thinking about it. I don't know, that's why I put it on the list, because like I was just like, well, I really know this game so freaking well that I'm like, okay, I could potentially like race somebody in it, but it's been more just so thinking about like speed running it than racing somebody in it.
Yeah. I've been meaning to get one of the Captain Toad games. The thing is, I don't know which one to get, because I know there's one
Okay.
on the Wii U,
Okay.
right?
I have a gripe about
The
this.
one being on the 3DS, right?
Yeah, so I need okay. Okay, so oh yeah, that's right. There is one on the 30. I forgot they ported it on the 3DS. There's only one Captain Toad game, but like they just did ports. Okay, so let me talk to you about Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. So obviously you know it's on the 3DS. One is on the Wii U, and then they had a definitive, or not really a definitive version, but they ported on the Switch. So here's the thing. The Wii U version, or the Switch, no, let's talk about the Switch version. The Switch version, it's good because it is basically the definitive version in a sense, because it has the DLC levels, right? The thing about the Switch version that I do not like at all, and I have to play the Wii U version, I like the Wii U version so much better, because the controls on that game suck.
Let me get. It's one of those games that was built for the.
Yes, it was really so much built for the Wii U that I do not recommend playing it on the Switch.
Yeah, I do feel like that's one of the main problems I have with a lot of the ports to the Switch. Like most of them work, but when you take a look at games like Mario Maker and Mario Maker 2, I'm sorry, but it doesn't work like that.
Oh, gotcha. See, the thing is, most of the games that I've played that were for the Switch, that were originally for the Wii U, I've never had a problem with. The only one that I've hated so far is Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, and I don't like it. And I know it's the better version because it has the DLC levels. So technically, in a sense, you have to get both the games. But here's another thing: you definitely have to get both games because you know why? Do you have any idea?
I mean, I couldn't quite tell, so I
Well,
suppose we can do that.
well, in the Wii U version, they have an exceptional bonus level, but in the Switch version, they don't have that
Okay.
bonus level.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I thought the point of ports and remasters was that they have more content, and
Yeah,
not
it does. It has more content, but the Wii U version has exceptionally a couple extra.
You know, I don't mean all the content. I don't mean.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean more content. I mean all the content.
Yes.
So the sucky thing is, when they put it to the Switch, they made levels of Odyssey. They made Captain Toad levels based off Odyssey. But for the Wii U version, they made levels based off Super Mario 3D World. So it's two. So what happened was, Captain Toad is supposed to be a prequel to Super Mario 3D World. Now they made a completely different timeline, and it's a prequel to Super Mario Odyssey. So it's really messed up. And the other thing is, then they decided to make DLC.
I like how you're debating on a Mario timeline. That's one thing I never thought I'd heard. A Mario
Yes.
timeline.
Yes. But I don't like it. Once you figure it out, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the Switch is like, I said sucked. I exaggerate it. It's decent, but it's just not that good on the Wii U. So basically, for me, if I was gonna recommend which version to get, I would recommend the Wii U version because it plays so much better with that gamepad. It was meant for the gamepad. When you play it on the Switch, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Yeah, and it's on Nintendo Selects too, right?
Yeah. So it's probably like $20.
Well,
You
assuming
probably
they
get
have
it for 20.
listed the game like they apparently did with Pikmin 3.
Yeah. Now that deluxe version actually is pretty good. They added like quite a few more levels to the game. Because originally you couldn't play as Olimar and Louie. You only played them for like the multiplayer. So they made like levels just for those characters
Hey, shut up for a moment.
for the game. Okay. Oh my god, really, Edgy?
Sorry, I'm enjoying myself.
Alright, I'll be quiet.
Okay, yeah, go on.
Oh my god, Edgy! Son of a bitch. I would want somebody to put the troll calling emote up right now, because that's what I just feel like you just did.
Whoa, is it you or did the performance just take a hit there?
But yeah, I know I had to go on a big rant about that, and you're probably like, oh my god, Sandman, shut up. But
That's not the problem. I mean, again, I personally go on rants a lot myself as well. There are some things where if you get me started about a certain subject, you'll regret ever even talking to me about it.
It was just so stupid. It's not stupid. I really like the, oh, son of a bitch. I really like the Wii U version so much better, and it was just really stupid that they didn't add the 3D world levels. And they had to make Odyssey levels because the 3D world was on the Wii U, and no one wants to pretend that it even existed. So it's like, oh, come on,
We're
guys.
getting a remake of 3D World with a Bowser level, with Bowser's
Yeah,
Fury.
and that's another thing. It's gonna be ported to the Switch anyway, so why couldn't they have added that?
Do you think
I'm
they're
gonna
going to add it at a later point?
I don't think so. I'm gonna laugh if it does happen. I'm gonna laugh if they're like, here's the 3D World levels DLC. Because it's 3D World is for the Switch now. I'm gonna be like, really, Nintendo, really? You literally had to wait for it to be ported over just so you make it as DLC, even though it was already in the game to begin with. So now you have to make me pay money for that. That's gonna be really dumb.
I mean, that's the Nintendo way, I guess.
Yeah. But then, if that's the case, like, I mean, yeah, I'm still gonna say the Wii U version is better because I'm not a big fan of the controls. But if that's the case, if that happens, then yeah, everybody should go out and get the Switch version if you haven't got the Wii U version because it's the definitive version.
Yeah, I mean, there are still some games out there that give value to my Wii U, and that's the main reason why.
Devil's Third. No,
I just love this platform. There are
Yeah.
so many things that the Wii U still does better than the Switch.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, this is going to sound like a very, very controversial take, but I think that the Switch is the worst console Nintendo ever made.
What? Why?
Well, because of all mainly because of what we were talking about before as well.
Mhm.
There are so many problems I've had with this.
This is
Like,
a hot take, by the way.
This is the only platform I ever regret buying. I'm not even joking. Like, I don't regret
Wow.
my Wii U. I certainly don't regret my Wii. But the Switch, that's just a console that keeps on pissing me off. And it pisses me off consistently. All the problems I have with the Switch, they are still there. And yeah, I don't like the Switch.
I like the Switch.
I want to like the Switch. I spent $300 out of my own cash on this system. I spent probably 500 or even more on games for the system. But with the controllers that broke, the limited system capacity, like I had to buy a 256 gigabyte SD card for the system, and I figured that that card is going to fill itself up. As a matter of fact, I'm just quickly going to check right now how much.
Oh my god. So you're just gonna let me have the time?
This is not gonna take long.
Okay. Well, still, I mean, I know it's just a couple of seconds, but
Yeah, so on my system memory, I have 1.9 gigabyte available, and on my micro SD card, I have 80.7 gigabytes available. Have I mentioned that once again, it's a 250 gigabyte SD card?
Yeah.
Now, it's not as big of a problem, because, again, for the moment, I'm not getting any more games for the Switch. But you see the problem. And even on the Switch, games can still get pretty big. I mean, the biggest game I've seen so far is somewhere along 30 gigabytes. But,
I think the longest download I've had to do was like Mortal Kombat 11.
yeah,
For
I
some
don't have any experience with that game, but I have experience with the Switch port of LA Noire.
Yes.
You know what's also the worst thing about LA Noire on the Switch? Not only is it inferior to the PS4 and Xbox One version, it's also bigger than the PS4 and Xbox One version. Like on the Xbox One and PS4, it's 18 gigabytes. On the Switch, 27.
I've had some funny glitches on that game.
How do you make a version that has lower graphics 10 gigabytes more? Like, is it because the game used some sort of compression that the Switch isn't fast enough for?
I didn't know that. That's kind of odd. Is there more stuff to that than I?
No. The only extra
No?
stuff is touch control and gyro controls.
Well, there you go. That's an extra. It needs to be an extra 10 gigabytes just for that, Edgy. No, I don't know. I have no idea.
It's ridiculous. That's all I can say about it. I mean, the Switch port of LA Noir, it is a little bit of a guilty pleasure of mine, but just a little bit. Like a really little bit, because it's a really lame port. That's all I can say about it. Like, it's not a good port.
What the flip? What the hell? Edgy, you should have saw what just happened there.
What happened?
Mario just, like, when he died, his legs, like, it looked like he went into his crotch, basically.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like, he like, his legs, it was like he was flexible or something. Like, he was like, yeah, you just gotta see it. Like, what the hell? Like, it was just really weird. Like, it's like...
Yeah.
It's like Mario was, like, super flexible. He had his legs all the way up to his head.
I mean, to be fair, there will always be the argument of whether Mario is human.
Yeah, I mean, didn't Nintendo say he is or something, though?
And to which, no, my favorite response to which will always be, Mario isn't human, he's Italian.
Well, there you go. You never know. Italians have that, that secret power to them. No, I don't know.
I mean, why do you think spaghetti is so popular in Italy?
Yeah.
It reminds them of themselves.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think I'm not at 37 anymore, but I finally reached up to earlier when you were like saying I have 37. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
How many do you think you're gonna get by the end of this?
Considering we have roughly 20 more minutes to go,
Yeah.
I'd say 4.
I mean, like, how many stars do you think you'll have? Like, 'cause what are you at now?
I'm on 44, working on my 45th.
Oh, okay, so
And
you said
maybe
4 more, so 48?
It's an assumption, but I might make it to 50.
Okay. I was gonna say 48, maybe 49, depending on what. you're
Yeah,
looking at.
it really depends on the one we do, or on the one. It really depends on the path I take.
Gotcha. I like how we're both trying to do boss fights here.
Yeah.
You're doing a boss fight, and I'm about to do a boss
I don't
fight.
like the boss fight I just did, so I'm already looking forward for the prankster comment. Because boy, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Isn't the... I don't know the name of the rock boss. What is his name? I don't know.
Bouldergeist? Was that
Yes,
the
Bouldergeist, yeah. Let's see. Beware of Bouldergeist, yeah, that's what it says. Okay. Yeah, isn't the Daredevil one on that one pretty hard?
Yep. Because you can only do it with one life. Well,
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it facing him.
Yeah.
With one life. Because he can be a little bit tricky if you don't know what you're doing exactly the first time.
Yeah. I mean, again, in my past, I've died plenty of times to him. So
And you also get this boss fight in Galaxy 2.
yeah, I keep forgetting that they recycle some stuff for, Galaxy 2. I mean, I
Yeah.
can understand why they did it, and if there's one thing I can praise Galaxy 2 for, it's how ridiculously small it is. Like, okay, so this is something I know because I obviously model my systems. But you know how much Mario Galaxy 1 is in size?
No.
3.4 gigabytes. You know how much Galaxy 2 is in size?
How much?
A little bit over a gigabyte.
Wow.
Yeah, so obviously they they found some stuff to, you know, save space on.
I think that's also partially another reason why I'm not a huge fan of Galaxy 2 is like it's a bunch of like I mean even Miyamoto like admitted like this was just more of like an expansion. Like they were like planning on doing like some type of DLC for this game because it was just they wanted to do so more. They literally were like, "Here's a second game."
Oh no, I'll tell you something even stronger. When I'm using the program to dump my Wii games, it doesn't
Yeah.
say what the system calls them, but the actual name of the game that's rooted inside of the disk. So like the official work name. It turns out that Super Mario More is actually the name that's on the that's on the disc. That's how the program referred to it. I mean, to be fair, it's still better than Wii Sports because that game is called Sports Mix for Revolution. Like, it's hilarious when you get down to some of the stuff, what they're actually called. Like, I just love finding out stuff like that. You know, the stuff Nintendo didn't want you to find out.
Oh man, I got another one of those question mark stars. I gotta see what that is when I get a chance.
Which galaxy?
The haunted house one.
Oh,
Ghostly Galaxy.
yeah, second star, and at the beginning area, you're gonna see one of the rocks has a little bit of a shining underneath it. Destroy the rock, and you'll see a star come up. Right, that star.
Okay, gotcha. I'll if I have any problems or if I forget something, I'll just ask you again because I'm doing something else right now.
Yeah.
Doing a different star at the moment. Guess what? Speaking of Daredevil, guess what I got?
Oh boy.
Yep, I'm doing it right now. Have you not? Did you not get that one?
No, I got the one already.
Oh, okay. So you did
No,
it?
what I normally do is I basically fully complete the dome before I advance to the next one.
I hope to God I do not die and have like a bunch of retries. That's my worry about this one.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Now sometimes the fear of losing is worse than losing itself.
Oh. Okay, then I have one more phase with his hands. I just need to be careful of those those spiky rock things that come out. I just don't want to accidentally jump into those.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
But hey, speaking of Daredevil runs,
Oh! Oh my god, he almost actually punched me. Phew, that scared the crap out of me because I was trying to hit him and then he was about to go for the punch.
yeah. Well, it's time for me to have my bout with Major.
Oh! Oh! Oh, you're doing a Daredevil too?
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, come on, come on. I just want to kill this big bitch right here. Get in my way. Boom boom! There you go! Hit a little bit. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. I just need 2 more hits, I think, I believe. Throw the rocks, throw the rocks. Come on. Come on. No! Son of a bitch, I couldn't see. Ah! I just got punched.
That's a shame. No, one thing I did have one time when I was fighting him was he managed to hit me, but as Mario was, falling down or, getting knocked down,
Yeah.
I managed to grab a coin, and because of that, I could stay alive.
Wow.
That's still one of my more proud #gamer moments.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't know, I didn't even know that was possible.
I think I've seen that probably before happen. I don't know. I can't remember. He's not that bad. It's just when his hands get in the way. It's more just so his hands. It just like his hands are just like in the way, and so I can't hit him sometimes.
Yeah.
Boom. Got it. Alright, let's see if I can actually make the second hits on him this time and not die by a punch because his hand was in the way.
Yeah.
Watch, I probably die again.
Now I do have one problem myself. I don't know where the secret star of this mission
No!
is.
Yeah. And which
It's the,
galaxy?
It's the third one of Gusty Garden.
I can't think of it at the moment.
Right.
I have no idea what that one is.
I might be, yeah. I remember.
There we go. Third time's the charm, baby.
There we go. That's the one. No, I've
This
got
is probably
you,
gonna
You need to get
throw
the-
me down a little bit here because I'm doing this Daredevil run.
Also, on my clock, we're about to approach the 4-hour mark. However,
Gotcha.
we did talk a little bit before we started racing, so I'm gonna say until my timer is on 4-minute 10 before we start the 5-minute cooldown. Is that alright?
Yeah, we did talk about for like a good last time I remember checking, it was like 8 minutes that before we ever actually started going. What the hell?
So again, for convenience sake, I'm gonna go for 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. So 4 hours and 10 minutes is the stopping point. If you're in a mission, you get an extra 5 minutes, which would be 4 hours and 15 minutes, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on my screen so I can look at this.
This penguin just called me an old man. Now it's on.
Yeah.
Like I like how this penguin assumes that Mario cannot skate. It's like does he not know that Mario competed in the Olympic Winter Games of 2010? Although technically this game, okay, yeah. Wait, which one came out first, the Olympic Games or Galaxy?
I don't know. I have no idea. Probably was the 2010 summer?
No, I mean like the 28 Olympics.
Oh, 2008 Olympics?
Yeah, you know, the first one.
Yeah, the first one. That's what I was asking. Like, I thought it was 2010 for some reason. Was that in the? Because I was gonna say if it was the Summer Olympics, probably that one. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I need to check it out because now I'm actually quite curious.
Yeah, and then it could have been Galaxy 2.
Well, I know Didn't Galaxy
But did
2 come out like really
but
late?
I was gonna say, did Galaxy 2 come out in like March or something?
Well,
Or
I think
April,
it came
maybe.
out in 2011, right?
Galaxy 2? No, Galaxy 2 came out 2010.
Okay, 2010. Right.
Yeah! Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna get this at the end. Yes! 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 I freaking defeated him.
Nice.
Yes. Whew. Oh, did you see the gifs that I have on screen?
Yeah, I think I've seen them. If you haven't changed them, that is.
Yeah, no, I haven't changed them. No, not in the middle of this race. I haven't done that. Well, I mean, I guess I could have done it in intermission, probably. One more to 40 finally. That makes that put me down a little bit there. But that's okay.
Yeah. To be fair, I do understand how some missions can really take longer than you hope they would take.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm doing it. A very spooky sprint. Okay, it's in this one. Oh, do I go down below? Like, hold on.
No. Actually, look underneath one of the rocks. You're going to find that one of them has like a little bit of shining.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yes, I remember this now. Yep. Yep, I found it.
Yeah, I think there's something on the different side, but that's only for I think that's just star bits or something else. I don't think it's something related to a star.
Oh, so this is the one where they like have like the I don't know how to describe it. Like the platforms appear and disappear. You jump and there's nothing below you or whatever. And there's booze in it.
I think so.
Yeah, I think you did it. But like this kind of, in a sense, comes back in Galaxy 2 with Yoshi having that ability.
Yeah, I remember the one. The one where you have to use the Yoshi power-up that allows him to see stuff like...
Yeah, and they kind of, it's like they took this, right? And they're like, okay, what if we took that and used Yoshi as an ability, as like a fruit ability?
I mean,
and
hey,
like,
it
and
works.
Nintendo was like, perfect!
I mean, don't fix what isn't broken, eh? And if possible, try to shoehorn Yoshi in it. People love Yoshi.
Yeah, I mean that's what but everybody was like ah! when they saw Galaxy 2 and Yoshi.
Yeah.
Like, Yoshi coming in Galaxy 2, like people went crazy for that.
Yeah, I know that a lot of people didn't really like how Yoshi wasn't in Galaxy. So obviously they redeemed themselves on that.
Yeah.
And to which I say, what are you talking about? Yoshi wasn't in Galaxy. You remember that that Hungry Luma star? That was a wooden plant of Yoshi. So he was in there, just not in the way you wanted to. Mario Galaxy again, I see Macadam asking. Yes, and this time I'm doing a race with my friend Sandman over here, who's how many stars are you on?
I have 40.
Alright, and I just collected my 49th star, so...
I figured so.
Yeah, we're actually almost gonna end it, because our 4-hour session... We're almost approaching the 4-hour mark. I know that the stream is already over 4 hours at this point. But we talked a little bit, so we're waiting for 4 hours, 10 minutes until we go into our 5-minute cooldown period, and that's pretty much how it is. How you doing, Dom? Nice to see you again. Oh shit.
Yeah, so right now Edgy's ahead of me by 9 stars, probably soon 10 stars. I was a little bit catching up there, and then I think partially had to deal with that Daredevil one. Kind of slowed me down a bit.
Yeah, I mean that's probably it. Again, as I mentioned before, we both have the missions we, you know, are and are not good at.
Yeah.
Like, for example, when I did this one the first time, I had no problems catching the penguin. And I'm just like, if I'm going to get your non-flying bird, there we go. A big celebration will happen when it gets to 69 stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we have to put in a sound command for nice.
I still need to work on stuff like adding bots and commands to my streams.
Oh, those things can take time. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I mean, we just got the Streamlabs chatbot as for a sound command, and right now we only have one, but it's just for Trev Bonk. So, yeah, Trev Bonk has his own sound. Yes, I know this sounds crazy, but Trev Bonk has his own sound command.
Also, thank you for the host. I'm assuming that was done. For some reason, my phone isn't showing it to me, so... But yeah, thank you for the host.
Next time, if you do come by, and you're here earlier, Dom, you can go ahead and click on the I almost said multi shit. Like, the multi stream, and you can watch both streams at the same time for the race going on.
Yeah. Or you just wait a while and wait for the for the archive to hit YouTube.
Yeah, that's actually probably gonna be better, to be honest with you. But if you are watching the stream, that's the best way you can watch it.
Yeah.
Also, the stream, I'm gonna have to get, because we have a graphic designer, so I usually get, okay, I usually get, I'll have to get him to make the layout for it, and then I'm gonna edit it and put it together.
Sounds like a plan. I mean, hey, as long as I didn't have to do anything, it's fine by me.
Yep.
Though I do want to increase my video editing skills. Like, obviously I know a little bit of here and there because, you know, I edit my stuff. Yeah. Now
I got lucky by finding my free program, by the way.
Yeah. Now the main problem I'm sort of having right now, and it's not really a problem, but okay, so a couple of months ago I had like you know, I was doing editing work for for a channel I was featured on, and because of a friend of mine needing a editing program, I basically allowed her to use my license of Sony. I don't even think it is Sony Vegas, but I basically allowed her to use my license of 14.
Okay.
And even though she didn't use it as much as I normally do, she managed to kind of overtake me with what she could do with the editing program. And I was like, did she just overtake me when it comes to editing skills? I mean, obviously it does depend on, you know, what you need to do with the editing program. And, you know, one of the things I do the most is stuff like censorship, where, you know, I like pixelate or blur out a image. So it also depends on what it's being used for. One thing I hope to learn is how to censor a moving object. Because if I don't learn how to do that, I have to do it frame by frame. And that's one of the absolutely worst things out there.
You have to do. I'm assuming you have to do it frame by frame.
Yeah. And like, obviously I want to be more efficient in the way I do things, so... Okay, and I just got my 50th star, and the timer just approached 4 minutes, 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, 4 minutes and 10 minutes, y'all. Yeah. I have like 31 seconds. I'm not gonna be like, okay, Edgy, I'm gonna jump in and try to get one real quick. Let me get that 5 minutes. No.
Yeah, so this is the part where...
No.
Okay, so this is the part where I quit on my end, because I have to admit, I'm quite proud of how far I got. I got 50 stars, and yeah, that's pretty good.
Does it when you quit out of the game? Does it save?
Yes, but it also,
Okay,
but you also save every time you
I wasn't saving every time though.
Oh, it's something I do. I save every time, even though it takes time. I just try to save every time.
Shit. Okay, so when you do quit though, you can save, right?
If you're in a level and you quit, it doesn't save. But if you are in the observatory and you quit,
Yeah.
it does save. You have a prompt to save.
Okay, let's test this out because I'm scared now. Quit. Okay, save. Yes. Saving. Quit. Yes. Whew, thank God.
Yeah.
When I say my progress, I didn't want to do that all over again off screen.
Yeah,
To
I know the pain
quit.
about it.
No, I'm just gonna say no. Cool. Good. That was awesome stream.
Yeah. All right. So again, Sandman, thank you so much for joining me, and obviously, I'm really excited for continuing this the next time. I've had a lot of fun, and fun moments are about to be had. So, with all of that being said, on my end, thank you all for watching. Have yourself a great evening, night, day, whatever the hell it is, and I'll see you guys next time.
All right.
How do you normally end things?
I'm about to end it right now on my side. So you ended off with 50 stars, and I ended off with 41 stars. Which so nine stars. There. So hopefully I'll be able to catch up, or and maybe get ahead. I don't see myself getting ahead, but we'll see what happens on the next stream session. And for you, pretty much just keep on going on the grind and kicking my butt in this race. But yeah, like you said, and Edgy, I had a lot of fun. I'm pumped. I'm like really pumped, like to get back into doing this. Like I've never done a race before myself, so I've been wanting to do a race with somebody for years. So this has been fun. Like I said, I was not expecting this was gonna be the game that I was gonna race against somebody. So that's pretty cool. So yeah. Anyways, please go check out Real Edgy the Hedgy on his Twitch channel and any of his social medias, his YouTube, Twitter.
And obviously it's... Oh yeah, no, Dom, I know I'm still hearable. Normally what I do is I put it on the thanks for watching screen, so when I edit, I know that that's where I can make the cut. Normally, like, I go back to this screen, so, you know, I can initiate the raid, and obviously, there's no one on my end we can raid, so... Yeah, again...
yeah, I don't have anybody on my end either. And I don't really have enough people anyways to...
Yeah. So. Alright, so... Yeah, again, thank you all, and until next time, bye for now.
Peace out, y'all. Stream over. Game over.
Game over. Game over. Game over.
Alright. That was pretty lit. Alright, so I don't know when the next session will be, but just let me know when you're able to. If we just